Boo! Hello guys, and welcome back to another cold stream. On today's stream, we are back with some more of the worst event that Konami has produced. And yet we're playing it! Let's go! We're playing more of the Duelist Cup. We're gonna get all the way to max level trust, I promise. I think I'm currently at 17. I don't know. Who knows? Oh, I am. Look at that. What's going on here? Why is prohibited? Hit max with Zoo Vanquish? No. Get him out. There we go. Oh. Ah, that's what happened. I dismantled some colorful cards and I got rid of them. What's up, what's up? Ladder, but with more gems, exactly. Sorry, I just noticed that was weird. Nothing but cash in the last level, so a Rise Heart is must? Who is playing cash right now? That's wild to me. We do have some things to talk about. First of all, YCS happened. We got meme review. We got Decade Meta Weekly that I want to talk about, as well as... Okay, never mind. This one is... Okay. Never mind. Yeah, we got a YCS, we got meme review, stuff like that. So we're going to do that real quick. I think there's also, like, new cards, but I don't care. New cards, shmoo cards. Meme review. Meme review. A lot of people are playing cash for some reason. It's probably because it's, like, there's, like, a new way to play it. That's most likely what it is. People always will play the newest stuff, especially if it's good. Cool. Memes. If this is the most powerful card, it deserves an animation. No. Give it an animation. Oh, Maxi. Hashtag ban Maxi. Dear Atlanta, what is going on with this picture? Why is it... Okay, I can see the whole picture now. Can you see it, chat? Jeez. Had a disappropriate amount of cash players before maxing. Yeah, we're gonna talk about the YCS. Have I used Dragon Rulers yet? No. If so, how was it? It was great. Smooth criminal? What is... Yeah, we're looking at her from an angle. She's not... Huh? Do people not understand perspective? Huh? At least this one's funny, but people don't understand perspective. It is kind of funny, though. I didn't even think... I thought her other leg was over here. I thought she was, like, doing a lunge. I never really looked at the art, though. How? Arguing about Maxi online. Put it to 4, ban Maxi. Who are... Who? Who are you people? Put it to 4? Just make 20 of them. Just put Maxi to 20. Just say you can run however many you want. You can run 40. You can run an entire deck of Earth Insects. Why not? It accomplished the same thing. Got a dual level max for the first time ever in my life. A master tool. I was using it when we control Kashtira. Had a lot of fun and skips and easy. Cool. Master Duel has questionable choices for animations. No animation. Dispotter, Borderland. Does Borderland still not have an animation? Wait, does M-Pen not have an animation? Wait, that's criminal. Also, nice shiny X-Pearly happiness. Hey, okay, to be fair, Water Enchantress actually does make some sense, given the fact that, like, she is the heart and soul of that deck, even more so than Griffin Rider, right? And you're not going to give a token in animation. Sure, why not Water Enchantress? Should Griffin have it? Maybe. maybe. But I don't hate that this has an animation. Snowball, also, that one can have an animation. That one's fine. Boral Code is like the Duel Links, or not the Duel Link, the anime monster, right? Like, I don't think Boral End exists in the anime. I don't know if Boral Code does either. But that, sure, why not? Prime Heart? Yeah, Prime Heart makes sense. It's like the boss monster of mana. Of course that would get one. Expertly Happiness makes no sense. I cannot justify that in any sense of my imagination. My brain just doesn't comprehend that this has an animation and Noir doesn't. I don't know. Konami knows the meta. They saw what was going to be popular and they said, happiness. This one doesn't make any sense. Make the adventure token animation real? True. Yeah, this one absolutely should not be here. This one makes the most amount of sense here. These other three, there are other options. This one, no idea why Happiness has an animation. Couldn't tell you. This one is weird. Bottom text. Who's Max and what did he see? Zoomer chat. It's a Zoomer. Zoomer meme. Let's go. I don't know. Yeah, it's whatever. It's funny. A combo player's worst fear when my opponent just Nibiru'd all of my link monsters and is choosing a position for my token. So, you have chosen defense. Should I craft emergency teleport since I was thinking about it for a while? E-Tele is just a good card, and it's only an SR, so you should be fine. Yeah, sorry. Why are these all like weirdly sized? They're all like very odd sizes. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Don't have anything for that one. Reading back Bestial Despotter lore be like, conspired with Longwan and the demise of the Sword Soul and Ice Jade fuels his strength. Sacrifice his entire nation for the dark side. Let's call Maximus. Hungry. I'm a snack on those flying lizards. I don't know what Despotter is. I'm not getting this joke. Is this a meme that I'm just not understanding? Did I miss a format? This doesn't make any sense. Huh? So it goes to dual level 20 in the cup right now? Nice. Well, I played against Nibiru twice today. Even though I almost caught... I was almost caught against poorly, but I played smart and stopped at 4 summons. Nice. Cyberse monsters be like Cyberse Dum Dum. If you control a Cyberse monster, special summon this card from your hand. If you link summon a Cyberse card... a Cyberse with this card, fuck it, put this card back on the field. If this card is in your graveyard, special summon it. That's someone. It's brother Cyberse from hand, deck, or grave. If this card is banished, some special summon it. And the second cousin Cyberse crack hat. If you like summon Cyberse bullshit. Fucking give it an opening. It's so true. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. First of all, this is a good meme. Second of all, absolutely. Oh. Yeah, Cyberse really is just... If you link summon a Cyberse with this card, fuck it, put this card back on the field. Special summon another one, and then the special... I hate Cyberse. I hate Cyberse so much. It's so dumb. Wow. Wow. I applaud you. I applaud you, Phantom. Truly an incredible meme. Wow. Average main deck Cyberse monster effect. Moving on. Yeah, that's about right. I hate Yu-Gi-Oh! I summon one little guy, and then my opponent plays a spell with 5 paragraphs of text plus footnotes, and it says, because I slept less than 8 hours last night, he gets to summon Nutbuster Track. Or whatever, and the game is over, and I should just fuck off, I guess. These were the top 3 posts. Do you think this sums up your community? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Nutbuster Dragon. Inside Quem, there are 2 wolves. The Virgin, treated as Dogmatica, the Chad, and Despia card. Jimrat, servant to God. Sneakerhead, fickle beliefs, walks to church every Sunday. Branded in centrist Dogmatica. What is happening? Subscribed to occult podcasts. Okay. The Chad works at a cinema. What do you mean? Okay, it's fine. Servant to the High Arts. Owns max rarity Abyss Actor deck. Okay, this immediately makes them a virgin. I'm sorry. If you own a max rarity Abyss Actor deck, you are either MBT or a virgin. Switch these. Please swap these. Swap these. This makes more sense. The Giga Chad does not work at a cinema. I'm sorry. No shot. Stands firm for what she believes in. Takes bus to the theater every Friday. Film student. Owns a Peloton. I don't get this reference. Because I haven't... I do know the lore, but I don't really care. They're a Chad on opposite day. I guess. This is weird. Both of these should just both be virgins. Let's be honest. They're both terrible. Oh no, Quem, the virgin. Anyway, she's also dead, so like who cares? When the sword is double-edged. Makonko has been here. How can you tell? Ah, yes. True. Also, what the hell is this picture? This feels like it's from a random textbook that you'd see in like 7th grade. You'd open it, you'd read like this one passage, and then you'd shut it for the rest of your year. And you'd never see it again. And this is what you would find in it. Absolutely. Sorry, that to me is much funnier than what's actually happening. Bad meme. Very funny picture. I always wondered why they were so good. But then I saw them put these in. I don't know who this is. Also, what? But okay. We all need a woman who stands up for us. We all need a woman who stands up for us. He's not unemployed. He plays Yu-Gi-Oh! At his locals. Ouch. That's painful. That's just painful. So if you attack with a Makonko against Amazona's swordswoman takes the damage. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's what that was! That was the chess scandal cheater. Oh my... No shot, that's what that... That's hilarious. Oh. It's more funny that, like, y'all told me what that was than the actual... This terrible meme. Not a funny meme. You telling me, yeah, this guy cheated with a butt plug. I went, oh, that's hilarious. I, like, just dropped that. I was like, I don't care that this guy cheated or not. Okay. But why Dino? I don't know! I was wondering why they were so good until I saw them put these in. I don't know why Dino's there. This is a weird... This is just painful. This isn't funny. It's just painful. Because it's accurate and weird. Anyway. What did they do to deserve this? Every squad got the child soldier. Anyway, moving on. I think I accidentally joined the Spartan military. Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Woo! Oh no. Yu-Gi-Oh lore. I mean, when everything's a dystopia, it does make sense. When literally, like, everything in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is just like, cool, here's post-apocalypse. There you go. It's like, yeah, it makes sense as to why there are child soldiers. This one doesn't make sense. This one right here, I don't know. It doesn't matter. Nerval is wee baby Shureg, isn't he? No, I have no idea. It's a reference. Meme is 3 months too late, but whatever. Block Dragon named Cupcake when they see 3 unsupervised Earths. Huh? Okay. Yeah. This is like a bulldog reference, right? Like, oh, bulldogs kill children, which is depressing. Anyway, moving on. Shots fired. There they are. The guy who doesn't read cards. I feel called out, and you're absolutely correct. Why would I read cards? Probably a good time to repost my old meme about Gate Guardian. Oh, I get it. Gate Guardian, in this format, I believe, was just straight up, like, the strongest card in the game. You just, like, normal summon it. And it was, like, overpowered. I think? I could be wrong. Or, no. This is pre Kazujin Suijin Sangha, yeah? This is the one that's, like, in the beta release, before it could even be summoned. That's what it is, isn't it? I don't know. Who cares? This is a bad meme. Anyway, moving on. Does it only want me to play Dogmatica, since I pulled the 2 Nadir Servant last night, plus the Dogmatica level 12 Synchro that requires level 14 and non-tune? Yes. I can't help but to read the cards. True. It was the Forbidden Memories. I'd rather just skim read. True. Forbidden Memories, Gate Guardian. Okay. I don't know what that means, but okay. When the opponent uses Branded deck. When Branded Fusion Resolve, please sir, don't gimmick puppet lock me. Are people doing that? Genuine question. I haven't seen anyone do that. I've seen people attempt it, but they're all really bad at it, and so there's that. It's been 3,000 years, and Dispotter is finally here! Let's go! Anyway, when your opponent has a full board. You're playing Mirror Force? Who plays Mirror Force? I haven't been gimmick locked yet. Def scooping if I see that. Fair enough. MD Dev is Vanquish Soul player. I need 3 years to be a complete deck. I got it all in one pack. Even Agov card. Let's go! Vanquish Soul! To be fair, you could realistically spread out these decks because they have so many cards that you could make UR, and it would make sense. You can't really do that with Vanquish Soul. You look at the cards and you're like, I mean, maybe. But it's also, like, not going to be good if you don't do that. And you want people to spend money on the new stuff. You have to give Vanquish Soul all at once. Could you imagine if they split Vanquish Soul into 2 separate packs? No one would play that deck. It'd be so bad. It's, like, decent right now. It's one of the better decks, but it's not, like, the best, right? And the thing is, it's got to be at least decent for people to play it and for people to choose to pull for it. Yeah. The only good meme this week is the Makonko meme. Excuse me? Did you miss the Cyberse one? I'm sorry. The Cyberse one is fantastic. Just I'll leave this here for you to read. Just read this delicious text box. It's incredible. If VS was split into 2, me saving 8k to play it on release day would have felt hollow. True. I would have preferred if Oliver Twist reference instead of gimmick puppet meme. Better play, please, sir. I have more UR dust. May I have more UR dust? More. The only sin of VS is that it's high rarity. Yep. But again, it's one of those things where it's like, well, think about it from Konami's perspective, right? TLDR meme equals bad meme. Please just read the fucking text, you dumb piece of shit. It's so funny. I do not care that there's a lot of text. You're a Yu-Gi-Oh player. You read a lot of text. Or you don't play Yu-Gi-Oh. You just kind of pray that the cards don't matter. But please, just... It's so funny. This one, genuinely hilarious. I don't really have anything else to say. This one was okay. It was more so this picture that reminded me of a funny situation. This one was also kind of funny. The rest of these were pretty mid. This one was this one was funny. But yeah, most of the rest of these were not great memes. Like, how dare you remind me that this guy cheated? How dare you remind me of chess? How dare? I'll be waiting for Cyber's Derp and Crap. Have I played the new Branded? I have, yeah. These are actually really bad this week. What are we talking about? What? Huh? You're not wrong. There was one that was super good. I don't know. Making fun of Cyberse is so funny to me. This week's memes are bad. So 100%. Number 100 in 2 weeks is going to be the best meme review. Trust. Hey, that's my thing. I see you, Savage. Or Extreme. Let me actually zoom in. Oh, I clicked a button. I didn't mean to click that button. What does this button do? Hold on. What the oh my gosh. I've never seen that before in my life. The Cyberse meme said it all. Absolutely. Review best or worst. Cyberse, Dum Dum, Gold. Cupcake, the Pitbull meme. That one was okay. The two Quems. That one kind of sucked. No, this one was bad. The cutoff. Who's Max? Yon. Meme bed. It was like Cyberse. And honestly, I did like this one. This one was at least funny and well put together. Anyway, moving on. Let's talk about the YCS. YCS Bologna. I don't think that's how you're supposed to say it. I have no idea how you're actually supposed to say it. Anyway, moving on. Top Cut was rather interesting. Lots of Rescue Ace. Lots of Tearlament. And lots of Labyrinth. Which was very interesting. Mirror Force better if the card was Regeki. True. If the card was Regeki, that would be better. It still wouldn't have been funny, though. But yeah, very interesting to see Tearlament popping up as much as it was. But pretty cool. Labyrinth also, I think it received its new card, so that was pretty interesting. We had Pearly, not really doing all that great. But Fire Kings, very new Fire Kings. Like, the structure deck was just released. And already topping, pretty cool. And then Centurion as well, which is pretty interesting. A lot of people were like, Centurion's not that great. Ended up topping, pretty interesting. However, what ended up happening is Joshua Schmidt, PogChamp, World Champ Joshua Schmidt, ended up taking it with this. This was one of the coolest builds I have ever seen. This is such a brilliant idea that we very, very rarely see in modern Yu-Gi-Oh! And that is just like a genuinely new deck. Right? Basically, it's just 3 engines, but it's kind of only 2, but it's kind of only 1 engine, and then like some non-engine. It's very specific, and I do not know if this would work in something like Master Duel. I know Joshua Schmidt tested it in Master Duel, but honestly, very cool. 2 VS in the top 64. Let's go. Do I think the Fire King structure deck should come to Master Duel or something else? Right now, no. Weren't people saying that Fire King wasn't ready to be played yet as well? I don't know. I think it's missing a few cards. I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, this deck's really cool. Basically, the idea is just synchro, but utilizing like the Bestials and stuff like that, as well as this card, which we do not have, which is why I'm not entirely sold on it in Master Duel. SP Little Knight was such an important part of this deck, giving you access to like an actual interruption, some like a way to actually clear the field utilizing your runics and stuff like that. Made it a lot stronger. But yeah, Quem is a really good card. The fact that it's a tuner was very nice. It could also send Fallen Valbaz, which was this guy most of the time. Actually, it was either of these two. I saw him send both. Yeah, very, very cool deck. And again, probably not playable in Master Duel. Maybe, but maybe not. Fabled Unicorn is broken since it negates while you have the same amount of cards in hand. Yes, but it's kind of difficult to summon. There aren't really consistent ways to summon it. The best way to summon it is with this guy. And then I think... Oh, is it Duality? There's a way to do it, I'm sure. Do you go... No, you can't do that. I'm not entirely sure how. I know that there is a way. I think you cheated out of the deck with something... What is it? It's this. You cheated out with this one. No. How do you... You cheated out of the deck with something. Gary Duality target. That's what it is. Yes. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's Duality, right? Yeah. The SP and regained interaction is ridiculous. Yep. And that's one of the reasons why I'm like, I don't know how good this would be. It's also horribly expensive. Triple Quem, triple Bestial Lub, the Fountain, triple Duality, stuff like that. But very, very cool. And yeah, just like out-resource your opponent. However, this goes at least to show me that in Europe, I don't think it matters what you play. I genuinely don't. I think if you're just the better player, you'll just win. Like Pax at the top here, Dinkabui, Victor Ivanov, Juhuan. All of these like are staple names, and it's just like, yeah, just be the better player in Europe. I think in NA it matters a bit more what you play. But anyway, very cool list, and I'm excited to try that. Also, Denko Seka, woo! I'll limit all runic quick plays, except for Tip. We'll be fine. Trust. Stun doesn't exist. Then we had standard Rescue Ace. Cool. Hey, hooray. Anyway, moving on. Tournament! Top 8. Do we not have top 4s? That's fine. Tournament plus Rescue Ace? Yeah, apparently just Impulse into Fire Preventer was pretty good because of reasons. I'm not actually entirely sure as to why this was so played, but it was. Not Preventer. Fire Attacker. I guess it's just like 2 bodies, maybe? This card is added to your hand, except by drawing it. Oh, I see. You draw 2, and then you discard it if your opponent searches a card, which is great in Tier Limit. No, man, it makes sense. Impulse honorary tier card. Play what you're good at and comfortable with. Deck knowledge and skill prevails. In diverse formats, yeah. And I think, I mean, even if we look at this list, right? He's playing 1 non-engine piece in Ash. That's it. Everything else is engine. You can't play non-engine in such a diverse format. You're just gonna get absolutely boned. Also, having triple Tier Limit cash is crazy. Triple nib, by the way. Let's go. No. Why are we playing triple Arias? This is a weird list. But there you go. IDP in the main deck, as well as Destructive Daruma Karma Cannon. And then we're citing, of course, the Eradicator and the like. So, cool. DDG crazy. We're playing 3 of this? Wild. This extra deck is so expensive. Holy cow. Triple Chaos Angel, triple Typhon, triple Muckracker, and 2 SP. Woof. That is pain. That is a lot of money. Yeesh. Okay, moving on. More lab. More. What? Oh, it's Makongo. Yeah, I guess. Sure, it's stuff. It's stuff. That's what it is. More tier. 3 Typhon is a bit much. It's not a bit much when you're banishing half of it. You know, when you banish half of your extra. This is what extra rev does to lab players. True. I understand triple Arias. I don't agree with it. Because it's similar to something like Coup Clock, right? I also don't agree with triple Coup Clock. I feel like 2 and 2 is probably the correct order. I'm not entirely sold on either of those, but I feel like running, like, a 3rd trap. Like here, for example, right? We're running 1 trap. That's not imperm or a welcome. And I feel like I'd rather have 3 traps, right? I'd rather have 3. So I'd cut the 2nd welcome, and I'd play, like, maybe not Dimensional Barrier, but definitely like the, something like IDP or what have you, right? Just as, like, an additional. Could I need to ban the stun cards in Master Duel? 8 out of 10 masters on Duelist Cup to stun? That does suck. Chillement with the Horus. More Rescue Ace. Sprite! Yo! With Pearly Sprite Pog Champion. This is a very interesting list, and I love it. Triple Angler. That's the discard engine. That's so smart! Yo, we might have to try this. This is actually like a Master Duel list. What the heck? Yeah, Arias does Ku's job better in theory, but Coup Clock definitely does better overall. I don't know. Coup Clock fills a similar, but not the same role, right? Because, like, it allows you to set it and activate it that turn without relying on, like, well, also, like, recurring resources, which is kind of important. Like, it puts a body onto the field, whereas this one doesn't, right? Send it from your hand, either special summon a lab or set a normal trap. That card can be activated this turn. Your opponent activates a trap card or effect and response. Like, it's nice, right? You still get the special. But Coup Clock specifically allows you, alongside the Stovey Torby and the Chandelier, to recur that additional advantage, putting it back in the hand, putting it onto the field to bounce with something like a big welcome. It's a little bit nicer. It's not easier to use, but it's better in more situations and in specific situations that you're going to come up against more often. Arias is better by itself, being able to immediately set a card that can then be activated. But, like, for example, if you're setting, like, a big welcome off of the Arias, it's not as useful because you're going to have to, like, bounce Lady or, like, I guess you could, like, special summon the Ariana instead of, like, setting a card. So it's still good. Again, it's still good. It's not like it's bad. It's just, like, the recursion that Coup Clock specifically provides is what makes Labyrinth so good. Not specifically Coup Clock, but it's one of the reasons why it's good. Right? Being able to, like, consistently get additional cards into your hand and into rotation. Yeah, Lab is very weird. I agree. But it's still one of those things where it's like, I think 2 and 2 is probably the correct ratio. I feel like 3 of this card is a bit much. Because it, like, yeah, it does kind of do stuff by itself, and it's a great draw by itself, but it's also one of those things that's not really going to do, like, it's not the only thing you want to see. And you kind of need to see it with other cards. Otherwise, it kind of doesn't do anything. So. Lebs needs nerfs in TCG? Why? It's not even the best deck. What? Huh? It's also in a side deck format where you have the ability to side in, I don't know, things like Denko Sekka. Or Harpy's Feather Duster. Huh? No, I don't think rollback's out. Have I read the new dragon cards? What dragon cards? Where were we? Fire Kings are Pog. However, they require the Diabell Star engine, which is sad. Yeah, triple shifter! Woo! I love shifter! Yeah. I love that the hand traps are just shifter, crow. Those are the hand traps. It's shifter and crow. Let's go. What decks are currently popular in the TCG right now? I just showed you. Here's what topped the most recent YCS. Rescue Ace, Tearlament, Labyrinth, Unchained, Centurion, Fire King, Pearly, Vanquish Soul. This weird Bestial Synchro thing. That won it. We have Centurion. With Horus, which is kind of interesting. I think there was a Centurion build that didn't have Horus. We have Labyrinth Unchained. Or, well, it's just Labyrinth, let's be honest, with the one Shavara. What are we doing with that Shavara? Oh, we're doing full Unchained combo. Oh, yes, it is. It's just Labyrinth Unchained. There you go. Oh, we're also playing the one of this guy. Okay, that's pretty cool. This is a cool list. More Tearlament, more Rescue Ace, more Rescue Ace, more... I don't know what this is. Fire King, I figured. More tier... 60 card? 40 card. I saw Malicious and I immediately thought it was 60. And I was like, nope. More tier. PogChamp, PogChamp. I don't know what this is. So if Kashtira Riser gets Infinite Track Golem as material, it's indestructible by card effect. Yep. Honestly, missed tier 0. Me too. See, here's 3 and 3, which we have no shot. 3 Prosby, 3 Extrav? That's wild. Man, the TCG is crazy. Snake Eye Ash. Yeah. Yeah. Unchained. Unchained did not do very well. More Tearlament. More Tearlament. Kashtira. Whoa. Yo, Kashtira? Ayo. We need Kit Freed? No. That's so funny. I mean, to be fair, triple shifter. Of course Kashtira can clear. It's got triple shifter. Crazy. And double Zeus, true. Anyway, there you go. Very interesting YCS, to say the least. Thought Kashtira died since my Bora Rice Hard is dead. It kind of did, to be fair. Now let's talk about a joke format in Decade. I'm sorry. 114 participants. Do you see it? Do you see it? Do you see it, chat? Do you see it? Do you see it? Stun! Stun! Also 4 Dragon Link and 4 Branded Despia. What is going on? Okay, whatever. And who came out on top? With Dragon Link. Let's go. What is this, like 60? It's a 40. We're playing 40? We're playing exactly... No shot we play exactly 40 in Dragon Link. That seems actually bricky. What? This list looks so bad. I'm sorry. How did this win? What? What? Yeah. Okay. Alright. Sure. Vanquish Cash? Okay, that's weird. Running Unicorn. Why are we... What? These lists are great. They're fantastic. They are 10 out of 10. We're playing Delta? Why are we playing Delta? Okay. Here's a... Alright, it's a good list. It's not crazy. Okay, it's a good list. Here's the first good list. Let's go. Unicorn and Fenrir have 1-card combos? That's crazy. It's as if that doesn't matter in Vanquish Soul. Dio branded. There you go. We're playing the Bestial. We're playing 3. Oh, this is... Why are we playing Fusion Duplication? What? These deck lists are painful. All of these deck lists are so painful. They said, I don't want to play the game. We're playing... Why are we playing 50? No shot, our goal is to deck out the opponent. Huh? If you Cheekboo and Rivalry against almost any deck, they lose. What do you mean? Huh? $45. Alright. Not a bad list. Don't like the random one-ofs here with these two. But honestly, not bad. I feel like you should be playing the third Saronir instead of Baldrake. Baldrake is so mid. Baldrake, more like Ball bad. Thank you. Again, another 50-card list. Why? This one's at least Dragon Link, so it makes sense. Okay, this list looks significantly better. Triple Saber, triple black metal. Oh, why are we running? Okay, well, it's not terrible. This list isn't bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. Mano. Okay, 40-card branded. Not bad. Double Mercurial. No shot, we're playing 2 Mercurial and 1 Bestial. Huh? And we slotted in duplication? Why? This feels so... In 40... We're playing triple Albaz as well? Okay. Yeah, sure. Okay. They're running 2 Thrust, why not? Because duplication is a bad card and you could fit in a myriad of other better cards. They're not playing Ash. They're not playing Called By. Oh, they are playing Called By. They could be playing Gamma, they could be playing Droll, they could be playing non-hand traps like additional Engine, like additional Bestials, or copies of Cartesia, or Kit, or what have you. Beast Regained are better options. Like, there's a myriad of better options than this guy. I know Spriggan's Kit can get from the Banish and the Graveyard pile. Who the fuck cares? Duplication is still just bad. It's not worth it to set it off of Thrust. When you have Banishment. Banishment is right there. Beast is bad. What makes Beast bad? What do you mean? Beast is fantastic. Anyway, moving on. Yeah, this is... Yeah, pretty self-explanatory. Whatever. More branded. Another 40-card list. Why? Server's down? No, I'm just looking at this. Okay, Decade has to be doing something here, right? This has to be Decade's propaganda. Like what? That's 3 lists in a row that are playing duplication. Zoocash is best cash? Yes. Welcome. For me. Okay, he just says tournaments. That's okay. He's not shilling anything. Why are people playing dupe? That's so weird. They really want their fusion spell. It's as if they don't understand what Brandon's actual skill is, and it's the fact that it doesn't need Brandon fusion to fucking resolve. It's fine. What does dupe do? It's just Branded fusion. It's the opponent goes Ash on Branded fusion, you go triple tactics thrust, set duplication, and then duplication banishes the Branded fusion and just becomes Branded fusion. And then you get Ashed again, and then you go, why? Because, you know, that's the average Branded experience. Hey, cash. Just regular cash. Cool. More Branded. 60 card Branded. See, here it makes sense. Here it makes sense. They can't Ash it? Okay, whatever. Oh, right, because it applies the effect. Yeah, because it's resolving at that point. You're right. Anyway, doesn't really matter. See, again, in a 60 card list, I don't mind. In a 40 card list, no. I don't know what it takes from their field with banishment anyway. Exactly. Like, banishment's right there. Just play banishment. It's just better. You could set that card anyway. And if you're going second, you're much rather going to see something like Herald or Triple Tack or something like that you're going to add to your hand. This feels too niche in its scenario usage. I think you could use it on... No, can you use it on super polymerization? You can. Yeah, so you can use it on super polymerization for... I think without discarding, because it applies the effect, it doesn't apply the cost, so yeah. You can use it on fusion deployment. Awesome. Banishment's right there. Why would I not just set banishment? It feels like I'm purposefully bricking myself, similar to like the gimmick puppet lock. As you can see, none of these guys are playing gimmick puppet because it's bad, right? Instead, we're playing this card instead, which is an option. Yeah, I don't trust these branded players. Honestly, I don't trust any of these players. Like, this won the event. This deck list won the event. How? How? It's a 40-card Dragon Link list. That looks like shit. Also, stun topped. Like, yeah, sure, you got it. You got it. You got it. You're doing great over there. It's a weekly. It's not supposed to be great. Anyway. Moving on. There are more stun players than there are tier limit players. That's always depressing to see. Anyway, why did I come here? I came here to look at interesting decks. There aren't any. Why am I tricking myself? I'm acting as if that's a possibility. Anyway, let's play some Kashtira. Some Zoocash. Doggo at the zoo. Should I play more Nibirus? Probably not, right? I should probably play, like, Harpies. I'm gonna play a whole bunch of one-ups. Because why not? The runic hits really did something. It's as if that's not the problem. Dupe. Here's the thing. Dupe isn't bad. In a 60-card list, I agree. Dupe isn't bad. Dupe is bad in 40. Branded has so many better cards than duplication in 40. In 40 specifically. Almost all of them were playing 40-card lists with duplication. And that was my problem. My Zoocash list is too fun. It's too fun. You should play Donner if you play more Nib. I'm not going to play more Nib, but okay. Let's go Theosis. No. Yeah. Yes, the Battle of Golnanda or something like that. Yes, the stun player did use a spell that protects their monsters. Players have really just not played the game. Like, the past several players that I've played against have just, like, decided to not play Yu-Gi-Oh! Honestly, I don't disagree. But it's kind of odd. Kind of odd, you know? I could just hold this Nib for, like, ever, right? Unless they make... what's his face with diameter. Unless they make Alan Burschen with diameter, which is unlikely. What's called a must? Is called by a must? I don't think it's a must, but it's very helpful. Being able to stop Maxi, being able to stop Ash Blossom, being able to stop Droll, all are good. Yeah, I don't know. People have really just been like, nah, I'm out of here. What did we add to hand? We added Superfact. Okay. Adding diameter, shore, diameter. Link Decoder. I could nib here. I know that they have Superfact, though, which is frustrating. I probably should have nibbed earlier. Oh well, anyway, bye. Yeah, sure, that's fine. Yeah, I don't know why you would play Sakitoma and Mathmech. That doesn't really make much sense. Okay. Oh wow, Shifty's very interesting. I'm gonna start with Shifter. Is Vanquish Soul still good in the long run? It's decent. It's pretty good. In the long run, probably not. We're cold buying that. How very interesting. I could go Rise Heart and then go Theosis to grab like Fenris. Fenris isn't great though. They just send away whatever I normal summon, right? So is VS tier 1? No. No, not even close. Do not trust the Duel Links meta website. Or Master Duel meta. You can trust Duel Links meta because it's actual players that actually come up with that. But Master Duel meta is not great when it comes to the tier list. Because it's only taken from community tournaments, which are normally pretty small. And like, you know, a wide variety of different types and builds and ideas and yada yadas. So they're not exactly great. Let's just go Trident here. Ratpier needs to not be at 3. I don't know who's giving you your information, but Ratpier should barely be at 1. Could go Vespinato. It's only if it's destroyed. Alright, let's go Hammer Kong. Figured. Can't really do anything. I think I do just lose the game immediately on the spot. So that's nice. Yeah, maybe I should have gone for the Kashtira stuff, but alas, my opponent's just better than me, right? Love, place in. Frustrating. How's my day been? It's been alright. No shot, we play a second Splash Mage, right? Trust. Yeah, it didn't matter. Dragon Rulers are underwhelming? Yep. Speaking of Sakitama, speaking of cards that are absolutely not necessary, any plans on doing a Christmas special for the channel? No. Nope. Why not? I just don't have any plans. Play Starry Night. That's silly. Maxi? They have Maxi. Nice. This actually isn't bad. Please tell me we didn't banish both Fenris. We didn't. We do lose to a Imperm. That's kind of it. I keep drawing my one of. Really frustrating. I'll Ash this. I think Called By is just a better card right now. We banished Unicorn. Oh, we banished Theosis. Oh, that's really annoying. I should have banished Fenris then. Well, shucks be darned. I should have paid attention a little bit more. That's not the end of the world. How's the grind been? We just started. Ash? Yeah, we're on 1 Theosis. And 1 Birth. No, I did make one change. I switched a Droll for a Harpy's Feather Duster. Imperm. Sure. They had Imperm this whole time? And they just didn't use it? I guess there was only really one chance to use it. Is this Makonko? Oh, Div Carnage. Okay. Sure. Comedy. Cool. Why that one? Why'd we target that one? What? Okay. Is Pot of Desires necessary for Sword Soul? Yeah, basically. That's a pretty bad draw. Sure, what's Prep gonna do? It's gonna look cool. That's what it's gonna do. Cool. Awesome. We wouldn't really be able to go for an easy Arise Heart. I mean, yes, we could, but I think it's better if they just don't get it, and we negate the Kurikara, and we get massive advantage off of that instead. Yeah, we'll go Rapier here. I'll send Bunny Blast, I guess. Let's go... Chalk Knight. Oh, we have Rain Ram. Should I have normal Rain Ram? Probably not, right? No, I definitely should have. Because I could have gone Trident. No, I couldn't have. It's not really a great option for me here. Because I kind of need the Rain Ram Engrave to realistically do anything. Can I think that's okay, though. Let's go Trident. Let's go Trident effect. Attach Ramp here. We're gonna pop this guy. We're gonna go Chalk-9. We're gonna go Chalk-9. We're gonna detach the Trident. I'm gonna bring back the Trident. Do I just leave them with the Kurikara? Probably, right? Because that, like, entirely shuts down their whole strategy. Let's go Tiger Mortar. We can still go Zeus by attacking directly. Detach you. Attach Bunny Blast. Probably should have gotten Whiptail sent to grave. That's not really. It might matter. Let's go Hammer Kong. Let's go Borbo. Despinato. Oh, right. Can't Zeus. Honestly, that's probably fine. Let's bring back the Rise Heart, and we'll banish Fenris here. And then we'll just pass. It's not great, but it's something. We know that they're playing Kashtira, so at the very least we can, like, pop the birth. And then they don't. They could, like, go attack here. Sure. Scare Cash is fine. Not really that big of a deal. Why can't I use this card? Can't be used as material. Battle. Sure, that's fine. Forgot that that had an effect. Not gonna lie. Theosis? Sure. How worried am I here? Like, not at all. You go what? Fenris, Fenris grab. Rise Heart. Oh, you're right. He can't get Fenris because this is also an Earth, so he has to grab what? Unicorn? Oh, maybe you just grab a Rise Heart. Yeah, you grab a Rise Heart here, banish the Fenris, and then grab that off of Birth. Hmm. Can you do that? Yeah, okay. Yeah, so that's the play. I always forget that this, like, has a restriction. No! Wait, I needed that! No, I didn't. That's fine. Yeah, I really misplayed here. Those are 3 banishes, that's for sure. I should have popped the, probably the Birth. I think that's okay, though. I'm not really too worried. Because we can still just, like, go battle, grab Zeus. And they shouldn't be able to realistically do anything. He might Big Eye. We still can just go Zeus. Ogre? Why are we playing Ogre? We're playing multiple prep? Why? Huh? What are we doing? Oh wow, Zeus just kills him here. Yeah, sure, that's fine. What do I even have? You banished all of the good targets. Nice job. Bunny Blast, sure. They're, you know, they're trying. That's for sure. Yeah, that's great, dude. Now I gotta deal extra piercing battle damage. Because they brought back Bunny Blast. Yeah, a unicorn. That's totally fine. Enemy battle? Nope. Oh, that's funny. I could slap it on this guy. Anyway, detach. Goodbye. Cool. Ram. Make Chalk 9. Chalk 9. Detach the Ram. Bring back the Ram. Go for a Trident. His check is in the mail. You know, they tried. They tried, Chad. They tried. It's fine. It's fine. This is normal. Still having access to Tiger Mortar is crazy. Duel level 19 with Ice Shade? Why are we surprised? Dude, the Duelist Cup is like some of the easiest stuff to do. Just better. To be fair, I need to draw a Zoodiac to win the game, but honestly, I think that's okay. Please have drawn, like, Fenrir. It'd be really cool if you drew Fenrir. Planet Pathfinder. That's cute, sure. Yeah, that's fine. You drew the third breath. Raigeki, come on! Yeah, Raigeki would do something. Trust. Raigeki would do something. Trust. Unicorn? Yeah, totally. I'm negating the thing so that I have lethal. What do you mean? This is not BM. This is me playing optimally. If I negate the Planet Pathfinder, I don't have lethal. If I negate the thing he searches off of the Planet Pathfinder, I have lethal. Because I steal his monster. I wasn't BMing. That was optimal. Though it should have been BM. He should have just scooped. The fact that he played that at all. Shureg base mate? No. No, Shureg's pretty terrible. I'm not gonna lie. How much do you want to bet, chat? They have the bug. The bug. The field spell from the Pathfinder was also lethal? What do you mean? That doesn't make sense. What? Huh? What are you talking about? We need a setting to keep the mask on? Absolutely. I 1000% agree. That's cringe, bro. That's lame. Alright, let's normal summon the Whiptail. Let's go... Hammer Kong? Let's go Hammer Kong. Do I just go Dryden, Fenrir, Pass? It's what, 4 summons? Honestly, yeah, probably. Do I think any of the Dogmatica cards should be a mate? No. Let's make none of them a mate. The problem is with Nibiru in hand. It doesn't really matter. I think this is just the correct play. I'm surprised they didn't have the bug. I'm not gonna lie, I genuinely think an Ecclesia or Albaz mate would be terrible. Humanoid mates always look really bad. Sure, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Kurikara instead of Nib? Ooh, that's terrible. That's not a good idea. Quem. Okay, so we're going for Granganol. Sure. Granganol send. What are we sending? I'll allow that. Stratos Besmate? Yeah, sure. Luckily, he also doesn't look humanoid because he's got that mask. What are we targeting? It's got to be the Dryden, right? We're targeting the Fenris? Okay. Yeah, I'll go Fenrir here. Draw 2? Yeah, that's fine. What are we playing? Oh, this is probably like the bestial stuff. Oh, we're actually playing Branded Fusion. Wild. Wild. Also hard drawn. Draw 2 was the best option there. It's not like revealing my hand is going to do much, right? Like, there are 2 unknowns, but who cares? I'm sorry, excuse me, Alba? Yeah, sure. Sending Entis. Sure. Maximum. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. No point in activating the effect. Banish. Summon. We have to Nibiru here. Can I not Nibiru? How many have we summoned? Oh, we've only summoned 4. 3? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay, never mind. That's really unfortunate then. Okay, send. Why not chain the Zoodiac effect? What would it do? This guy can't be targeted. Man, I hate the Dogmatic cards. Dogma Calamity? Sure. Sure. Ecclesia? Sure. To pop your own Dryden and send a message? Fair. Matrix. Matrix. At Alba. We're playing multiple. Okay. Time Lord is not better than half of the decks on the ladder. Time Lord is terrible. Alba's 6th summon. What does this one do? Did we not activate this? Sure. My deck? Oh no. That's the one we sent? Why? What? I have Zeus in there. Why would what? Huh? Oh, right. Because I'm stupid and decided... What does this one do? From my hand or extra deck to the grave. Sure. That's fine. I have to send 5. Okay, let's send 1, 2, 3. I already have Theosis engrave. Just send the Fenrir. 2, 4. I don't know, 5th Tiger Mortar? Yeah. I knew they had that. This guy is gonna have way too much attack, right? I can't put it in attack. He's got 6, 7, 10. Yeah, I have to put it in defense. Do I have a way to deal with this guy? Okay. If they actually get rid of this token, or the Nibiru, that's actually better for me. Albazoa. Sure, sure. Man, Maxi's really cool. If I draw a single Zoodiac, I do probably win the game. So there's that. They do get a special here, which is a little annoying. Why did we summon that one? Nice. Oh, probably because we didn't have another target. Okay, that's fine. It's not really that big a deal. That's fantastic. Coolio. We'll go this guy. Yeah, we still have Birth in deck. I would imagine they have Imperm, yeah. Yep. So, that's a bit frustrating. It's not the end of the world. I think we just go for a big ol' Zeus. Could still go Rise Heart here, which is something. I could still go Utopic, which is actually pretty good. Augmented bonuses aren't affected by activated effects. Yeah, Utopic's probably the play then. Although that doesn't really do anything, does it? Just don't have a way to negate. Okay. Yeah, I can't really do anything. I think I just lose. Because my opponent's playing a very, very fun deck to play against. Yeah? Well, we'll Bunny Blast. Let's go Chalk. Bring back the Trident, I guess. Oh, right, I've done. Can't really do anything off of that, can I? The most that I could do is, like, go Zeus, wipe the field. Yeah, I think they got it. Dogmatica! Live chat looks different? No, it doesn't. I should have Nibiru'd earlier before they got rid of like all of my extra deck. YouTube changed how the box looks? I haven't noticed anything. How do I keep drawing it? I'm playing it at 1. That's funny. That's funny. We'll keep Rise Heart. My opponent's scoop. Yu-Gi-Oh! I cannot stand the Dogmatica playstyle. I think it's a terrible design. The fact that you just get to send my entire extra deck to the grave, and that's the whole mechanic, is just not cool. It's similar to, like, banishing cards from the top of the deck. Or, more specifically, like, banishing face down. It's like, cool, that's a resource I needed in a very difficult-to-reach place, and you sending it and getting rid of it gets rid of options that I have. Cool. Wraithsoth is interesting. I probably try to get Unicorn. and do the unicorn line instead, if I can. Because that'd be better, right? Okay, so they have imperm. That's good to know. I'm gonna grab birth here. Let's go Arise Heart. They don't have Max C. It's got to be Imperm, right? That'd be my assumption. We'll go Rise Heart. We'll banish the Fenris. Go Birth. Could I have put this guy in attack position and killed here? I think so. I think I misplayed. Oh, I can still OTK. I could still just, like, go to battle here and kill. In 4 summons, yeah. I'm gonna normal summon the Unicorn. I feel like that's the better normal. It's more damage, but more importantly than that, it's... I think I value Fenrir more. Like, actually remaining on the field. We'll go Unicorn. It's Kashtira. Figured. Man, that field spell's crazy. Subterra used to play VFD when they summoned 2 Mechabuzz for Maximus. That's funny. How does Orcust feel to play against? It's okay. Is it stun? Yeah. It's either stun... no, that's Lab. Or a Brick. One of the two. It's Labyrinth or Brick. Which is... It's probably Brick, given the fact that they didn't, like, discard a card or something like that. Nibiru really likes me. I've drawn Nibiru like every game that I've played with this deck. I'm playing it at 1. Because I don't actually think it's, like, that useful. Let's grab Raspier. Rat! Do we have Droll? Droll would be annoying. It could be like Hand Trap Lab. So they could have like 3 hand traps in hand. You know, Gamma, Ash, Maxi, stuff like that. Grab Unicron. See? Maybe I should have changed my own Maxi there to have it resolve. I should have. You're right. And there's the scoop. People really don't want to play today. And you know what? I get it. I don't either. No one likes playing this event. We'd rather just go about our day. I'm pretty sure that was a brick. I highly doubt that that was lab. There's, like, no shot that's lab. It's almost always going to be brick in that situation. Okay. Oh, I really want to go Thoroughblade. We're going to go Rapier. Rapier is the correct option. Kashtira opening everything simulator. Well, I mean, that's exactly what I'm doing. So, join the club. Kashtira is good again. To be fair, Kashtira was never really that bad, but it also wasn't always that great. But that's beside the point. Please Nibiru me now. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Surprisingly, Nib is more loyal than, what is it? The other guy. Driver. Topic pass. Should I have put that in attack position? Maybe. Probably. Sure. 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 I think I have to just allow that, yeah. I think I also allow the Bestial, right? Saranir is kind of annoying. It's not that big of a deal, though. Quem effect. Oh, this might be the negate, actually. Because they get to send, like... No, honestly, I think that's fine. I think we negate the Saranir in hand. I kind of hope that last card in hand isn't crazy. It very well could be, but I just hope that's not. I hope it's not like a branded fusion or something like that. What do we send? We probably send, like, Retribution, right? Or... maybe not. Mercurier. To banish the Mercurier. Yep. No, I'm negating that. Last card in hand, Droplet. Imagine. It's the second Bestial. Okay. And then they synchro for Chaos Dragon. That would be crazy. That actually that would have been so good. Oh, I can't even look at their list. How much do you want to bet they were playing Duplication? How much do you want to bet they were playing Fusion Dupe? Guaranteed. 1,000%. 1,000,000%. This hand is good. Yeah! This guy's name is KC Kuhn. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh, how very interesting. Maxi? The Roach? Shifty. Yeah, Shifty's fine. It's a little annoying. It's not the end of the world, though. Alright, let's go Tenki. I mean, we just grab Ram here, right? Like 1000% of the time we just go Ram. To prevent Imperm. Let's go. I guess Imperm doesn't really do a whole lot, does it? It does a lot against specifically a Trident. So we're gonna go Barrage here. They can't max see me, so I think Barrage is the play. We'll go Barrage, pop the Tenki. I'll try and get in as much damage as I can. Let's grab... I guess Whiptail's the play, right? It's 1-2. We'll go Trident Borbo, and then attack. Magnum Hut. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Coolio. That makes the... Yeah, that's not really that big of a deal. Let's go... Borbo. I went Borbo on the wrong one. Shit! I was supposed to go Borbo on this guy. Oh well, that's fine. Because... Okay, so we know that we're playing against Vanquish Soul. There's no other deck that does this. I could just attach here. There's, like, no reason to not do that. Except there absolutely is. Could go Trident and just pop this guy. Because then he gets banished and he doesn't go to grave, which is, like, fantastic for me. That's probably the play, right? I could go Vespinato as well. What does Vespinato say? This Z card is destroyed by an opponent's card. You can target level 5 or lower monster in your grave. Special summon it. That's not great because I don't have a card in my grave. Okay, so the play is probably go Sharkanine, Trident, pop. Walk in. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, do I go Zeus or do I go Utopic? I actually probably go Utopic, right? Oh, then I think I misplayed. I shouldn't have gone Borbo. I forgot that I could just go Utopic here. Because I was like, oh, I don't have access to the grave. I can't go Utopic. But I absolutely can. Yeah, that was a bit goofy for me. Zeus is still very strong. Zeus Trident? Actually, Zeus Trident might be the play. More so than Utopic. Yeah, I think that actually is the play, though. Okay, we'll go Hammer Kong. Could be Bestial Cash. That is a possibility. It could just be Bestials as, like, hand traps in something like Kashtira. I doubt it, but that is a possibility, you know. I'll put them up here. Yeah. Well, the thing is, Utopic Future is just, like, generically a good card. It just kind of beats everything. Because it steals the monster, right? Instead of just, like, destroying it. So it's like, cool, nice Raisin you have there. It'd be a shame if I were to steal it and prevent you from going into any of your other cards, right? Unless they already had, like, hard-drawn... Which they probably did. They probably had, like, a hard-drawn Heavy Border or something like that. But then I still have access to, like, Imperm and... Ash and Maxi and all of that stuff. But it was also because of the fact that I had those other hand traps that I decided to go for the Zeus line. Because I was like, oh, I can actually just get rid of my entire board and still have plays. Manadimium Fearless would work well for this deck. Do you go for the level 6 synchro play with, like, Archeon? What are you talking about? Huh. Lingaribo. There you go. We're playing this card. Mathmech. To be fair, this is a free Heatzel. It's for Sprite stuff! It's for Sprite stuff! Oh, I never would have guessed. What are we playing? Uh-huh. Sprint. Oh, Sprite Synchro. Interesting. Yep, there's Ringo. Link for Elf. Elf effect, bring back. Haven't been able to droll them, which is kind of weird. Sarnier. Is this Chaos Dragon? It's gotta be Chaos Dragon, right? Oh, Excel. Sure. Sure, yeah. Uh-huh. What are we sending? Isn't that crazy? What do we send? This guy? Bring back? Sure. I'd imagine we go Lub here, right? Sending the Excel. And then we go Lub for a thing. Or we don't? Special summon a token, level 2, notably. And then bring back the Ringo. This is just Herald? Probably, right? Is this Baron? Dude, this dies just so much. Holy cow. It doesn't die to Droll, notably. It dies to just about everything else. Okay, Baron. Sure. Ah, and here's the Exceed into Gigantes. Gigantic, some blue. Blue effect. Grab Jet. Fantastic. I love being able to do this. Nice Jet, Dingo. Mm-hmm. Mannequin Cat. Sure. Fenrir kind of goes crazy here, doesn't it? What do we have in grade? We don't have much, do we? Alright, we're gonna go Unicorn. This forces the negate from the Baron. which allows me Unicorn to resolve. It either allows Unicorn to resolve, or they pop the Unicorn, which would be really weird. I'm not going to activate the Unicorn there. I'm going to activate the Unicorn here. To see if this forces out the negate. If it doesn't, we go Rise Heart, and then they pop. But then we have Birth, so we don't care. Why? Why? Is this negate, or is this pop? It's pop. Why would we do that? I grab Birth here. Cool. Fenrir. Fenrir effect. Do I special? They don't have a target, so I just Zeus them, yeah. So we go Rise Heart. Rise Heart. We'll banish Unicorn. Sure. It's not really that big of a deal. We'll go Shung. Sayonara, dingoose. Yeah, freaking loser. Comes Fenris. And then we'll go Barrage. We'll go Barrage. We'll target the Barrage. And we'll summon the Ram. And we'll go Ram into Chalk. And then into Trident. What's the best deck in Master Duel right now? Probably still Pearly. Cosmo. There you go. That's it. Forget everything I just said. It's Cosmo. Fenrir, Unicorn, Trident, Birth, potential Zeus. Seems pretty good. Zoocash is the most fun. I'd say Branded is probably the most fun. Dragon Link's really good for tournaments. I don't think it's very good for actual Master Duel. Is Ringo Worm worth crafting? Unless you're going to build one specific deck, no. Unless you're going to build the deck that my opponent was playing, no. Let's go Shifty. Thoughts on Adventure Plunder? Decent. Not my favorite deck, but it's decent. I think I am gonna discard this Whiptail. It feels kind of like a crime, but I still think that's the correct play. Gamma-ing this. Yeah, I'll eat the Gamma. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Gamma-ing Thoroughblade is so unbelievable comedy right now. Because, like, Barrage does exist. I sure hope you have Ash. If you don't have Ash, that's fine. You have Ash, right? Yeah, okay. So, Shifter, 2 hand traps. And if they don't kill me... Full combo next turn. Okay. I can't really do anything. Lab. Okay. Theory on Regulus sounds like a brick, but okay. What did we search? Big Well? Okay. Haven't seen Pearly that much. That's because all of the good players already are done with it. Only good players are playing Pearly. Sorry. Pearly is really, really strong. Just because you don't see it doesn't mean it's not good. Oh, that's an odd choice. Huh? When you play what? Pearly? I'm not gonna lie, it's probably because you don't know how to play the card. Or the deck. I hate to be that guy, but that's probably the case. Pearly isn't simple. It does require, you know, a thought. Of course they just drew it. What's the best deck? I said Pearly. We'll grab Ram. Yeah, you got it. I'm not gonna try and play out this game. With 2 additional set cards and the fact that they went for the lady there instead of going for lovely means that they most likely have just exactly what they need. So they probably already win the game. Do I get greedy? Probably, right? If that had gotten ashed, I think we would have had to let that resolve. We'll grab the Ram here. They definitely have Mexi in their hands. Why are you imperning that? That's a terrible imperm. Here's the thing with Pearly. You're probably putting too much into Noir. And not enough into, like, hand traps and the like. Noir is good and nice. It's not the end-all be-all. Okay, what do I want to do here, then? Probably just go chalk into Dryden. Is pure Pearly better, or is the Ghost Trick version? Probably the Ghost Trick version, though yeah, it's probably just the Ghost Trick version. They have quick play. They might have starter. Starter could be an issue. Called it. Okay, we're gonna Trident here then. So that they have to go for something like blue. Blue, blue grab Jet, Jet grab probably second starter. You can bring back the Lilla, but they can't really do anything with that. Oh, they could go Gigantic into the full like Lilla combo. Or a Kiss Kill combo. Yeah, that looks like what they're gonna do. Maybe I should have saved for Gigantic. Problem is, if I don't, and they have another Sprite in hand, they get like a free negate. And then my Trident doesn't do anything. So I still have to hit that card. That's just not what I want to hit. Could we not have gotten more damage? By going like the Kissico Lilla line? Maybe we couldn't. Maybe that was the most amount of damage that they could do. He can't Zeus. Kissico, bring back Lilla, bring back... Or link off into Lilla, bring back Kissico, draw a card, link off into second second Kissico. Pass? Pearly can kind of be played with anything. I don't think it's necessarily good to play it with Makonko, but it could work. I'm hoping they have, like, Imperm called by stuff like that that gets hit by this Harpy's Feather Duster. They probably don't. But here's to hoping. They just have Smashers. That's kind of frustrating. Yeah, you got it. Not the best draw. Man, my opponent drew really well. Starter Lilla Gamma, was it? No, it was a Ghost Bell or Ghost Ogre. Ghost Ogre Ash. No, Ghost Ogre Imperm. And then another card. An unknown. It's pretty good. And I didn't draw Ash. Imagine if I had drawn Ash. Imagine. Okay. Interesting. Honestly, didn't think I'd make it this far. We grab Birth here 1000% of the time. We'll go Rise Heart, Banish Fenris. It's crazy that that is a banish for cost. Though it does make sense, given the fact that, you know, banishing is pretty much a cost for most things. Ghost Mourner is better than almost every hand trap? No, not even close. But sure, yeah, no, it's great. Let's grab Unicorn. I'm gonna go... I think we just go a Rise Heart, right? Yeah, probably. Just Mourn or something with 8k, obviously. Duh. Except there's not anything that we can Mourner for 8k, but yeah, just Mourner something for 8k, trust. Imperm? Sure, that's fine. Makonko, yep. Not surprised. Let's grab this guy. Luckily, I can still banish myself, which is something. Take? No, we definitely don't take. Okay, I guess we do. The hell? You're playing Makongo. Why would you take? No. Valor targets, which is much more important. Because it can target anything. Meaning you don't have to use it when it's summoned. Which is the most important part. Sure. Makonko question. Let's not do that actually. I think so. Get on, the loser. Cool. I guess I just win the game, right? Because I go like Fenrir full combo, basically. Maxi. How much do I care about Maxi? I kind of have to care about Maxi. Yeah. Alright. No, I don't. Grab Theosis. What is their hand? Probably kaijus and stuff. But they decided to triple tack to try and take my monster instead of, you know, killing me. Because reasons. Grab unicorn. Cool. Normals. What hand traps do I recommend running with Pearly? Imperm, Ash, Maxi, Droll. You could also run Valor. I'm not that fond of Valor. Just because it's not great going second, but it's still pretty good as like a target to draw. Nibiru's here and there. Imagine they revealed Savaris. That would have been funny. I prefer the high impact over the non once per turn cards. Because I feel like it's way more important to have that high impact. More so than anything. Do you have Droll? That's unbelievable comedy. Yeah, absolutely, my guy. Cool. I guess I can't go Thoroughblade, so I'll just go Rapier and send. I'll just send the Bunny Blast, I guess. It's not great, but it's something. I can end on Hammer Kong, which isn't bad. My opponent concede. That was hopeful. That was hopeful. We'll go with that. That was hopeful for my opponent. I mean, to be fair, I don't hate it with how common Kashtira has been. I don't hate it. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. Yeah. But I definitely think, like, at that point, just let the maxi ride, you know. Just don't troll. They pitched branded in white. Sure, I have to let this resolve. I hate having to let Aluber resolve. But you do. Yep. Called by? Of course they have it. They never don't. Cool. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. The hell? Oh, I saw the fact that they were playing 60 cards, saw the branded, and went, they have everything that they could have asked for. This is a perfect hand. And so far it looks pretty accurate. We even had Cartesia and Magnum? Yeah. Branded doesn't really have breaks. That's the thing. This is a terrible hand. Or a terrible setup. This is what we ended on? Holy crap, dude. Do I know what that set card is? Did they search it? I don't think they did, right? No. Okay. Those were certainly some choices. That's what I will say. Ash Blossom's not great because it's a dead card. I can't go Fenris, so I have to go Unicorn here. Beast. No shot we're activating this, right? Huh? Huh? What do they have? Oh, they have Sarnier in hand. Okay. How much do I care about that? This is... Okay. Grab a Rise Heart. Is there any point not to go Therablade here? Because of this guy? Okay. I'll just go battle here. Totally fine. Okay, let's go for... This is where, like, Baron would be really nice. I mean... Can I make a Rise Heart? I don't think I can, right? I think I'm a little short. Okay. Let's go... Thinking thoughts, I'm thinking thoughts, debating thoughts. It might be worth it to try and, like, pitch the Barrage to get something. No, it wouldn't, because I'd much rather have access to Utopic here. Utopic's kind of crazy. So I think I want to go for, like, a Utopic line. How do I do that? I go... Barrage... I pop a Rise Heart. This is when they activate the effect, right? You negate the effect and then return a monster on the hand to the field. From the field to the hand. Okay. That's kind of frustrating. I can't really do anything about that. Like, I just... Okay, I think the play is go Utopic, but we have to pop these Rise Heart. This is really frustrating. No, the Owlbear negates till the end of the turn. Oh, I should have popped... Should have banished. I guess it doesn't really matter, to be fair. We'll summon out the... Ram. Put Ram into the grave. It's a pretty good option. Go normal summon Therablade. Oh, actually, hold on. Oh, I think the play is actually go and try and pop this guy. You get that effect, then you can return a monster from the field to the hand. It's just negate. It's not negate and destroy. Yeah, I think the play is go... I should have summoned Bunny Blast. No, because it doesn't target. Yeah, we'll go Trident here. Then if they get rid of the Trident and they negate the effect... Do they have opening? They have opening in grave. Shit, okay. Then we'll go negate. Or we'll pop the beast. Negate, return. If they're smart, they get rid of Ram. We'll see if they do that. Because, like, Fenrir's... Ah, maybe you do get rid of Fenrir. This guy's a bit of an issue, to be fair. Returning back eye to hand? Oh, that is the worst of the options, but okay. Sure, no, that's fine. Cool. Let's go Chalk 9. Cool, now I can end on Utopic and Trident, which is kind of crazy if you ask me. Bring back the Trident. Go Tiger Mortar. Fenrir is immediately a problem because I can deal with the Beast, I can deal with the Rindbrum, I can deal with a lot. With Fenrir. Because they've already activated this, right? And so if they activate a monster effect, I guess they could just, like, Branded Beast immediately, but then I have Trident, and then I also get to do this. Yeah, I think my opponent played really poorly. Because I think the Trident is saved for this. Rindbrum gets negated with this guy. Fenrir eats a thing. And interaction, right? Even if you were to summon the Saronir now, like, it's not great. Like, even if it was before the Utopic, it doesn't really matter. Because this has already used its effect. No. Because now if they activate the Saronir, I gotta go Fenris to eat, like, Beast. Or something like that. They could go, like, Battle. Actually go Battle here is the correct option. Go Battle, walk into the Fenris. Of course I'm not going to do that. Why would we do that? Why would we do that? Why would we do that? Nah, we'd never do that. Cool, anyway, Fenris. Banish Rindbrum. Omega Lol. Yes, you can absolutely fuse. That's totally fine. You can fuse. If you're going to fuse away the Rindbrum, I'm totally okay with that. Yeah, for sure. Because then I'm going to negate and steal. And then you lose. We're going to send the Saronir. Sure. Yeah. For Drago. Sure. Saronir effect. Yeah, that's fine. Send a Retri. Sure. Go normal summon the Aluber effect. Yeah, that's fine. We grab what? Lost here? Probably, right? Yep. We have this engraved as well. How much do I care about that? I care a little. I kind of have to care a little. The only thing I need to save my negate for is this guy. Activate Retribution. Unless they have a second called by, like they top deck to called by, which in 60 is likely. Almost guaranteed. How does my brain fit inside my head? There is only useless Yu-Gi-Oh! Information in there. That's it. Sure, that's fine. What do we grab? Grass here? Do we grab Talons? Do I care if they grab Talons? Can they do anything if they grab Talons? They could, in theory. I think we grab grass, right? Yeah, we grab grass. Because, of course, last card was freaking... whatchamacallit? Not... Wow, those mills were actually really bad. They did get sword, which is nice, because now they can grab back Mercury. And Mercury doesn't do anything. Resend regained, right? Like 1,000% resend regained. Did we send a second retribution? Why? Sure. Attacking the Fenris. I'm absolutely okay with that. Yeah, that's totally fine. I guess they don't really have anything banished that's worthwhile. I think I just win here, right? Like, again, I only need to negate the Dragostapelia. Beast isn't doing anything. Like, these guys aren't doing anything. So I can literally just, like, Trident pop this guy. When they attempt to fuse. If they even can attempt to fuse. Brandon High Spirits, sure. Head back to hands. We're not in, like, the greatest of spots, but we're doing pretty good. That's a fantastic... Wow, I just, like, win the game off of that, don't I? I can also go, like, Barrage into stuff, which is kind of crazy. Birth is just, like, an insanely stupid draw. Holy crap. I could Barrage into, like, a second Trident and go for, like, a Zeus line. Even Vespinato is actually pretty good here. Rindbrum, target Fallon of Alvaz. Sure. I just go Trident, pop. They try and negate. I steal. Negate and steal. And then they could, like, try and fuse away here. But that would have to still get rid of the Fallen Valvaz. Which doesn't really do anything. It kinda does. But not really. Fusion. Sure. I still have Birth Barrage. I think I'm fine. We got what? Albion. Oh, we're just hard making Mirror Jade? Okay. Sure. That's fine. Lost. Not chaining Mirror Jade because we're bad. Grab Mercurier. Sure. Oh, and now we're activating this. Sure. Okay. It's probably bring back Fenrir. And then Fenrir can just, like, banish the Mirror Jade. Except it can't. Except it can. What am I talking about? I could go Zeus as well, which kind of wins me the game. Kind of not really. I'd have to go for a really big Zeus. Okay. The play is definitely go Birth here. Fenrir. What do they have that's activatable? Oh, that guy. Okay. Fenrir. I already have Theosis, right? No, I didn't. Okay. That's nice. thinking thoughts, I'm thinking thoughts, I'm thinking thoughts, defeating thunk. We're gonna go Borbo. We're gonna go Fenrir into this guy. We're gonna activate the effect of Fenrir. We're gonna target this guy to banish, face down. They're gonna go no. I'm gonna go lame. Crash. Main 2. I forgot to fucking attack with that guy because I'm stupid and didn't remember. Fuck. Oh, that royally screwed me, didn't it? Because we have a Rise Heart. Oh, actually, no, it didn't. Normal summon. Effective Unicorn. Unicorn, grab Theosis. Theosis. Target the Fenrir. Grab Unicorn. Make Arise. Arise. 1, 2, 3. Banish. Attach. This guy. We'll just go this guy. Into Trident to Electric Boogaloo. And we'll detach, and we'll pop Lost. And we'll attach the Unicorn. Cartesia. Yup. One, two, three. Nice, activating a spell. I know Barrage never got activated. I didn't need to activate it. Sure. Sword. Mercurier, sure. Grab this guy. Thrust, sure. Talents? I can't believe that this guy is top decked incredibly every time. Banishment. Why do we set that? Yep. Arise Hard on simplified game states? Omega overpowered. We did it, chat. Lois Simos, we did it. That was fun. I'm lying to you. That required too much thought. I had to think. I don't like thinking. Thinking is lame. We should be able to see opponent's deck in stage 1. Absolutely, 1000% agree. Kashtira still top. This is why I was scared of Zoodiac. I don't think Zoodiac's good by itself. And if anyone tells you it is, they're lying to you. They're trying to sell you something. Don't listen to them. Zoodiac sucks by itself. Zoodiac is fantastic as an engine. It is one of the best engines in the game. Flat out, hands down, no questions asked. Here's my question. What happens when Barrage exists with Unchained? Thoughts? Imagine full power Unchained being able to play Barrage. I'd rather not. That seems a bit too much. Just saying. Don't worry about it. Alright. Now, let's do it again with Dragon Link. I thought Unchained Fiend locked you. It can. It doesn't very easily. Very easily. It doesn't at the beginning of the combo, right? So, like, for example, if you go Barrage, pop, I don't know, not at Hara, Aruha, right? Pop Aruha. Hold on, I have to think. Is it this one? Pop Aruha, special summon from deck. Cool. Now you're off to the races. Oh, Aruha's the one that does lock you. Okay, well, there you go. Not even Yama locks you. There you go. This is not the right one. Hold. Ah! Close. Wrong one. I know that there's a way. To be fair, is that going to be better? Maybe not. Maybe not. But it's more so, at some point, even now, like, Zoodiac is just good. So, you know, at some point it's going to be broken again. You know, especially Barrage. Oh, that's why. Right. Right. Rakea also locks you? Blues and purples don't lock you, only reds lock you? Good to know. Oh yeah, Super Heavy Samurai could also... Well, it kind of does need its normal. Because there are a lot of hands that require... Although, to be fair, like, just adding Barrage into that with, like, 2 Rams or something along those lines. Yeah, just add a Dryden to that field. Why not? Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Blues do lock you? What blues? Alright, here's the list. I do think I want to switch this, because I do want to test out those lists from the MCS. I want to do the MCS lists. Okay. Alright, I will... Here. Unchained. Let's look at the Unchained cards, shall we? And we shall see which ones lock you and which ones don't. And whether or not that matters for Zoodiac. Because it's one of those things where it's like, cool, you could now do this instead of doing like the DDD stuff, and you could run like Barrage, which sounds so much better. Like, genuinely. So many times people are like, man, I just bricked because I drew my, like, one of, which was the DDD card. Okay. Counter special summon monsters except for fiend monsters. But that's only while it's face up in the monster zone. So Shavara only kind of locks you. So there's that. Aruha. You could. This is only if you actually activate the effect of the Aruha to target a card you control. To pop it. So if you don't actually use the effect of Aruha, you're not locked into Fiends. So that's good to know. Rikea. This one is similar. If you don't activate the effect to destroy, you don't get Fiend locked. Sarama's probably the same, right? Sarama doesn't lock you at all. Oh, that's very interesting. Huh. Shavara, took out a card, destroy it. You can target a Fiend, destroy it. No lock there. Unless I'm reading it wrong. Let me know if I'm reading it wrong. These don't really matter too much. This one doesn't do anything. If the set card is destroyed by card effect, you special summon. That's not really that big of a deal. Special summon if the set card is destroyed by card effect. If the set card, right? Yep. And then Yama, special add. To rip the battle card effect, you can. Well, this card is in the group. Special banish. Special fiend. Yeah, so it's the destroy effects on both of these guys, and while this card's on the field. That is nothing. Those aren't locks. Those do not exist. They're copium locks. Most of the relevant cards, except the OG twins, do have fiend locking, it would seem. These two don't. I don't know if these ones do. Turn the card. Link. I know A-Bomb doesn't. No, wailing wouldn't be able to trigger. None of the spells and traps would trigger because they all have to be set, and Barrage requires a face-up card. Zoodiac Barrage specifically requires a face-up. But Dryden doesn't. Or I guess Dryden does as well, but like who cares? Imagine just adding a Dryden to that end board. Imagine being able to go Dryden, Shavara in hand, the Link 2, and the DDD rank 6. Imagine that's your board. That's wild. That's so good. And you're trading one like hand card, non-engine piece for a Dryden. That's so much better. That's so powerful. That's crazy. And all you have to do is take out the DDD stuff and play Barrage and play like 2 Rams. It's time to play Bestial Runic then. Honestly, maybe. That's got to be better than like the DDD stuff, right? I feel like the DDD stuff is just cope. Right, like what were they playing? They were playing this guy? What does this guy do? He gives you a pop, right? Yeah, it just gives you an additional pop, right? So, like, you're able to go for Machinax. The only issue is the main deck space because of the roach tax. That's true. To be fair, in the OCG, Unchained didn't really do anything unless it was paired with Lab. So, who knows? Maybe Unchained won't do much. Does Unchained lose to Maxi? Yes. But it's not terrible. I still think that's pretty good. Anyway. I don't know how relevant it will be Because they're fiends making a full combo? Yeah. That's fair. We're playing Archfiend. How does Math... Dude, how is MathMech winning these events? I don't trust these players. I feel like they just forgot how to play against MathMech. Or maybe they're just, you know, given exactly... I've never seen a MathMech player not brick in this event. The MCS is rigged. Anyway, we're gonna play this weird 60-card Abomination. Actually, am I? Yes. Do I want to play this one, or do I want to play this one? No shot, we're playing Delta. No shot, we're playing Delta. Grand Tusk? Why are we playing... Bro, I do not trust this list. 0%. 0%. I no trust. Ringo Worm. Well, we gotta compromise somewhere. So, fine. We'll adventure into the abyss. Oh no. Cross out. Ringo Worm, Maxi, Gamma, Black Metal. Are we not playing Droll? Bro, not playing Droll is crazy. Did no one... What the heck happened to Pearly? Give me Italia at 3. Please no. Coral Dragon with Baron? Why the heck's Coral Dragon even in here? How are we making Coral Dragon? Oh, Ringo Worm! Oh. Oh, we probably do keep the Coral then. Okay. That makes more sense. Interesting. He actually did lose the finals because he wasn't playing Baron, to be fair. But I still feel like the Coral Dragon's... Yeah, maybe it is. Maybe it's not. It kind of allows Ringo Worm to actually do something, which is kind of important. If Barrage is at 3, E-Telly can be at 3. Here's the thing. That's not a justified answer. I'm not gonna lie. That doesn't make sense. Because here's the thing. If Maxi's at 3, every card could be at 3. Am I wrong? The difference is, just because something is at 3, doesn't mean it should be at 3. Barrage shouldn't be at 3. Barrage absolutely should not be legal. It should be banned. That's the card you ban. You can bring back Broad Bolt. That's fine. Barrage, no. That's not allowed. That's not allowed. That's the mistake. Right? However, E-Telly does similar things. So can it come back to 3? Absolutely. It's not going to cause any issues. E-Telly can absolutely go to 3, and I will have no issues, realistically. However, I don't like that card. It should be banned. I hate it. Ban it. Get it out of there. The problem with E-Telly is similar to the problem with things like Broad Bull, the things with like Ben 10, etc. These like generic cards that just inherently enhance a type. Right? So that you can't print good light fairies because all of them can be searched with Ben 10, which is kind of a problem. Right? You can't print like good beast warriors if Broad Bull exists. You know, a great example of this is Hulk, right? Hulk got how many tuners banned? Playing 2 apiece of those. Ringo Worm feels weird. Coral, Dargan. Instead of Ava? That's crazy. I don't think Maxi should be at 3. While you were on the topic? Yeah, ban the roach. Yeah. Throw random snow? We're not playing grass. That doesn't really make sense. To be fair, I do think Dragon Link is like one of the few decks that can actively just not run grass and be fine. Two safe. What are we playing instead of Safer? Why are we playing 2 Safer? I'd rather play 2 Ringo Worm. Huh? That seems criminal. That seems like a crime. I'm playing Beast, I'm playing Regained. We have 2 of you, 2 of you, 2 of you, 3 of you. Fateful, Boots, Ravine. Foolish. Space, Black Metal. Levy, Abstract. 3rd Sarnier. It's probably a normal summon ratio. I still don't agree with that. Again, I'd much rather cut the Ringo Worm. I know he's adamant on 2 Wyvern Burst 2 Collapse. I also agree, 2 and 2. Sometimes I like playing 3 of 1. But it's not, like, exceptional. Because a lot of the Bystials kind of fulfill similar roles. So it's not really that big of a deal. But yeah, 2 and 2 makes sense there. Alright, chat. I guess we're doing a pack opening? Pack opening simulator? Let's go. PogChamp, PogChamp. It's probably because he wants to mill Ringo a whole bunch. After watching Trishula play the Dragon Link, I came to the realization that I actually don't know how to properly play that deck. That's fair. Is it in here? It is. Cringe. Alright. 10 packs. Here we go. Trust, chat. Grief. Tearlament. When was Astral Karibo considered a good card? Brightest Blazing Branded King. This is one of the more mid artworks for Branded, and it's still much better than almost every other archetype. Isn't that hilarious? Nothing. Hilarious. Let's go. Shucks. That's not the one I wanted. I already had one of you. No one ever plays 2 Dispotter. I already had Dispotter. I crafted it. If I didn't already have Dispotter, that would be great. I already had it. It was like, isn't Albion just like a reference? Yo, Ferrigy! Let's go! Man, I wish every deck was just Tri-Brigade. Do you know how cool that would be? Let's play 2 Dispotter. Ryoku Guardian. Yo, try Brigade War! Well, I didn't get a single Ringo, so cringe. Well, skip. I died. I died, chat! That's fine. Summon Dispotter, Link Dispotter, Banish Dispotter with Bestial, then summon Dispotter with another Dispotter. It's Dispotterception. Fair enough. Alright, it's time to decraft. No, I don't want it. Time to decraft. What am I decrafting? It's a good question. Nothing. What do I have as Zephyros? It's a good question. What did I end up pulling? I pulled the second Dispotter. What else was it? Why do I have Zark? No idea. Oh, it's the Albion. Thank you. It was the Albion. Do I have a different card I could dismantle? Not really. Oh, did I get the... Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. Did I get the triple tack bundle? I don't think I did. I did. I have 3 triple tacks. What royal cards do I own? No idea. Here's the thing. If I can, I dismantle most of my royals. Unless they're already, like, in a deck. Like, I haven't dismantled my Saronir one, but I should. So most of them are things that I can't decraft, even though I want to. Can I? Possibly. Possibly. I have none. I have none. I have 0. Okay. I know the third copy doesn't show. That was my question. I thought I only had 2 copies, which is why I was confused. Alright, I'm gonna make 2 Ringo Worms. I'm gonna make 2 of these guys, and I'm gonna cut these 2. And we're gonna play Lightning Storm. I'm gonna play Grass? I could just play Grass. I'd rather have a hand trap, like Droll, Nib. 3rd Nib? No. Maybe Valor. Kurikara? Shifty! We'll play Ghost Ogre. Can Avermax Abyss Dweller and the Sprite Elf be used in Labyrinth? They can. I wouldn't suggest it, though. Here, take my Royal Cicada King. I'm not using it. Honestly, I would if I could. Could you imagine if you could trade cards? This game would be so cool if you could actually trade cards. That'd be awesome. That'd be so dope. Oh well. In terms of the extra, most of the cards that you want to have are Chaos Angel, multiple Chaos Angels, multiple Muckrackers, and that's it. And then after that, it kind of doesn't really matter. Let us begin. Like a trading card game? Yeah. See, this isn't a trading card game, though. So there you go. Droll for a crossout target? Oh, I could have done that. Yeah, that probably would have been the better option. Though, how much do I care about Droll? Okay, a lot. And the thing is, you don't even need to play 3 Muck, 3 Angel. Donner's a good card? Yeah, you can play Donner. Let's go. The Roach. Scam game. This game's a scam! I can't trade my cards! Cringe. Huggin. That is beyond hilarious. That's so comedy. Sure. Add Fountain. Activate Fountain. Activate a field spell. Sure. Yeah. I drew Crossy. That's an unbelievable amount of comedy. No. I probably should have ashed the Runic Fountain from even hitting the field, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm simply going to draw Ash here. I did not simply draw Ash there. Cringe. Alright. Lub. 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 Called by? Oh, I half expected the called by there. I was like 1,000% certain it was going to be called. So apart from Underworld Guardists, there aren't any other links I can use? Not really, is going to be my answer to that. Let's go for the... Yeah. We're going to search out the Enchantress. That's an Enchantress. Ashram, Hugin, or on Fountain? I forgot Fountain was at 1, I'm not gonna lie, so probably Hugin. Had I actually remembered that Fountain was at 1? Yeah, it's Hugin. I'm just so used to that not being a good option. What do you have? Nope. See, here, Ringo Worm is useful. I can special summon this? Ayo! Chat! This has an effect! Goes in. Can only control 1 attribute. Sure. I guess we'll lock ourselves into darks here. That's fine. Magnum Hut. Oh, maybe I should have kept the Earth, actually. Because I could have gone, just bounce it. Oh, I misplayed. Oh, I horribly misplayed. Oh, I'm stupid. Oops. Oh, well. I'm gonna set Ringo. Set that. Pass. Magnum. Grab. I probably grab black metal, right? Yeah, probably black metal. Figured. Oh, pop instead. Sure. Man, I really misplayed that. They simply won't have anything. Trust. Sure. Sure. Okay. Do I just like tribute summon driver? Because then they can't do anything. That's honestly a real option. I'm gonna grab Griffin. Pitch this guy. Okay. They've evenly set? That's crazy. Sure. Gamma's very funny. Sure, dude. I don't play Harpy's Feather Duster. So I think I just lose, right? I literally can't do anything. I have to bounce this guy. Yeah, you got it. Imagine playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I absolutely could have won that game too. Had I ashed correctly, or if I had kept the correct attribute instead of going for the stupid play that I did. I always forget about Draco back. Red alert? Red alert? What's that called? Do you mean red reboot? Wipe burster. Yeah, Red Reboot is in Master Duel. It's not in the OCG or in the TCG, and honestly, it should be banned in Master Duel, but it's at 2. Because Konami doesn't know how to balance this game, and that's okay. No, it's not. I'm lying to you. It's not okay. Ah, the Command and Conquer series. Honestly, sadly, yes, it is banned. It was too powerful. It was a much better game, and Konami couldn't handle it, so they banned it. It's at 2 in Master Duel because Konami thinks that cards that are specifically only good in a side deck are specifically designed for a side deck are okay because they're, I don't know, because of reasons. I genuinely couldn't tell you as to why they do that. It's very silly. At least Master Duel, we eating good compared to OCG and TCG. What do you mean by we're eating good? I'd beg to differ. I feel like we're definitely not eating good. We have a game that's a best of 1 that is absolutely not balanced for a best of 1. The amount of floodgates and auto-win cards that currently exist that just prevent games from happening, a bit too much in my opinion. At least for a best of 1. I think most of them are fine in best of 3s. Things like Skill Drain, things like Teekboo, etc. Yeah, for the most part, they're okay in best of 3s. They're not my favorite, but there's a reason for it, you know. Yeah, our ban list is more experimental, but I wouldn't necessarily say that that's a good thing. Oh, what do we send? What do we send? What do we send? It's just apps are out of here, right? Yeah. Personally, I blame the OCG. Fair. Fair. Grab Tracer. Haven't normaled. Let's go. Let's go. Normal summon Tracer. Trying to think if there's something that I would want to normal summon here. Oh, the play is actually go. No, because that negates the effect. Okay, the play is go normal summon Tracer. Link for spheres. Quick launch. Which will be the stronger synchro deck? Super Heavy Samurai is barely a synchro deck, but that one, I guess. Summon the Recharger. And then we'll go this guy. So we have this guy Engrave. Chaos Ruler. Hitting Regained here is actually very good. I guess we just grab Ghost over here, yeah? Okay. We'll go Lub. Grab Beast. Could just pass here. This is actually not bad. Go this guy. I know for a fact that there's more that I could have done. I could not figure out the line. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna pass on this. Why did I not set cross out? Dude, Moody, shut up. Holy crap, dude. I have one rule. You clicked OK on that one rule. Galaxy Tomahawk is better than Monster Seeker archetypes? No. 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 Just wrong. I don't have a Bestial Engrave, which is kind of an issue. So this Regained is kind of dead. Sure. Yeah. I guess it's not dead. Never mind. Summon the Druis. Evenly. Okay, yeah, for sure. What decks are ruined in the TCG? OCG, yeah, OCG is terrible. I'm not gonna try and defend that. That sounds like a just horrible time. TCG? What decks are ruined in the TCG? I mean, okay, we'll go Lub here. I literally couldn't activate Beast early. I didn't have a target. I'm gonna banish a Light in the Dark. I don't really want to put the Striker Dragon back. I'd rather put back like Tracer or something. I'm gonna banish Absorouter. I guess Seals is also pretty good. To put back here with Regains. Levy's kind of crazy. That's kind of funny. What if I just didn't activate the effects there? How many summons? 1, 2, 3. Still gonna loop a card out the hand. I feel like that's better. Imagine it was a Bestial. That could have caused issues. Two limited sprites and other decks were hit hard in the ban list every time. Again, in the TCG, Tier Limits is currently one of the best decks. Sprite, it just kind of fell off. It's still, like, unhit. Like, almost in its entirety. What other decks? Branded's more or less fully unhit. Labyrinth has been untouched. Yeah, what are the decks? Again, OCG, absolutely. OCG is a mess and is terrible, and I 1000% agree. Super Heavy Samurai, true. Super Heavy Samurai, that's fair. Pearly's still one of the best decks. You got banned for no reason? No, you definitely did get banned for a reason. I'm sorry, but you were annoying. Thank you. You broke my one rule. I have one rule. Please read that rule. It's do not backseat. That's all you were doing. Smile. I can bring Dispotter here, right? Can I? Tuner. Dragon Tuner. Let's go Magnamut. Wow, I really don't have, like, anything here. Oh, right. Oh, I do. Oh, Griffin's based. I forgot. Let's go Magnum Huts. Regained. Regained is the correct choice. And then we get to go Romulus here. That's crazy. And that's where they ash. They have no cards in there extra. What's happening? 42, 43 cards? What are we playing? What are we playing? That's fair. That's understandable. Let's go Absurrender. Go equip. Oops. Probably not gonna do anything. Add Tracer. We go Striker Dragon here, right? I'm pretty sure we go Striker Dragon. Let's go Striker Dragon. This would be a very weird Makonko list. I'm not saying that's not what it is. I'm just saying it'd be weird. Might as well pop this one, right? Because it's gonna go to the grave anyway. What are we summoning here? Recharger's probably the option. Let's go. This requires effect monsters. Except tokens. Yeah. That's okay. We can still make that work. We go this. Pisty. We go. This guy. Chaos Ruler. Called by. Quick Launch. Lub. Chaos Space isn't bad, Maxi. I guess we're adding Lub? Yeah, since I already have a Lub Engrave. Okay, that really wasn't great. That's okay, though. It didn't really need to be great. It was more so... Yeah, it kind of did need to be great, though. What can we get off of this Pisty? We can't really get anything. We kind of got boned with that. Okay, the play is bring back a guy. Does it matter what we bring back? Not particularly, I don't think so. Do I have a light? I do have a light. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll just bring back this guy. Sadly, we can't get like anything else off of this, but we can go Boral and IP Masquerena, which is pretty good. So you know, it's something. I'm gonna banish this guy. This does trigger Regained. However, I'm not gonna activate it here. And I know what you're saying. Why are we not activating the Regained? Well, two reasons. One, I want to put back the Chaos Ruler. And two, I don't really need to. Sarnier is fucking insane. Wow, that's crazy. That's so good. Okay, I'm gonna put back... Pisty. I'm not gonna put back Pisty, I'm lying to you. I'm still gonna put back the Chaos Ruler 1000% of the time. Okay, we'll go Borland, negate this guy's effects, bring back the Tracer. Spotter. I don't think there was a way to end on Seals and Borland here, because our hand was like really, really bad. But it would have been nice. I'm gonna send Lub here. We're gonna go... I could target Pisty. Pisty doesn't really do anything. I could target the Absolrouter. I kind of want to keep the Absolrouter if I can. What can I get off of this? Yeah, I guess we'll just bring back Nib. Oh, I can't. I can't bring back the Pisty. Because of reasons. I actually don't know. Couldn't tell you. This is still pretty good. Dispotter, IP, Borland, Regained. Oh, wow, okay. That's pretty good. Then we gotta go Magnemite, grab Druis. For how mediocre our hand was, this was basically all off of Romulus. Because I didn't have access to any of my Dragon Link stuff except for through Wandering Griffin Rider and Magma. That was all through Romulus, which is kind of crazy. If someone activates Fissure, Dimensional Fissure, and I don't have Feather Duster, what can you do? Because of things like Dispotter, because of things like the Chaos Space, etc., etc., there are still options that you can go for. It kind of depends. Like, that one thoroughly depends on your hand, right? And what else your opponent's playing. If you have the ability to get Bystials onto your field, that does something. You know, if you're able to go for, like, a Striker Dragon to potentially set up, like, a Rocket and summon out a Rocket from your hand to be able to go into, like, a Chaos Ruler or what have you, that's at least something. There aren't, like, great options. Most of the time it's hope that your opponent isn't on some sort of jank like that, so that you can use hand traps. The thing is, like, Dragon Link is not great against jank, right? It's not great against, like, very targeted hate, like Macrocosmos or Dimensional Fissure or stuff like that. But it's very good against a lot of decks that actually play the game. That was fun. Yeah, you can beat Set Elbaz often. Because a lot of the advantage that you gain from a lot of, like, the Bystials and from the branded cards, you can do quite a bit. It does hurt, but it's not like the end-all be-all. Is Best going first or second? Pearly is best going first. Okay, this is a very funny hand, to say the least. Okay. I expected, I'm not gonna lie, I expected something that I did not get. So, there's that. I will take no Maxi. That's fine. No, I'm not gonna equip, thank you. While, yes, it feels like Dragon Link kind of does die to things like Max C or Breaking, it's similar in nature, at least to me. It's similar in nature to... I think I put these in, like, really, really terrible zones, now that I'm looking at it. Oh, these are in really bad zones. Oh, no. That's fine. I'll make it work. Trust, Copium. Dragon Link is similar in nature to Branded, where it's like, yes, in theory it does lose to these things. In practice, not really, because there's still a lot of things that you can do with it. There's lots of... Like, even Seal's Pass is pretty good, and oftentimes you're running a bunch of hand traps as well. So there's that. During your main phase, if you Synchro Summon this turn, you can banish this card from your grave. Cool, cool, okay. Let's go... Red MD, I guess. Back the Ringo. Could go Coral Dragon. It's just if it goes to the grave. Send from the field to the grave. It's a dragon. Wild. Okay. I think that's probably the play. I don't care about the Omni because I don't think they have Nibiru. I don't think they have anything. So I think we just go Coral Dragon here. Let's go. Thinking thoughts, I'm thinking thoughts, I'm thinking thoughts. They're being thunk. Let's go Rommels with these two. What do I have in grave that's activated? Oh, this guy. Yeah, that guy's activated. Okay. We'll go Rommels. Lab does not lose automatically going second. You just play a whole bunch of hand traps. You fetch this card, special summon. The player who summoned it can treat it as a tuner for a synchro summon. Okay, interesting. That's probably the play then. And then we go Ravine after the fact. You should go Chaos Ruler here, right? With the Coral Dragon? Yeah. Yeah, Dragon Link is really good. Going first, going second, depending on the meta. Because, yeah, you can basically play whatever you need. If you're expecting Pearly, you can play Pearly outs. If you're expecting non-Pearly, you can play not Pearly outs. Collapse Serpent is fantastic here. Holy crap. Give me that. Give me that Collapse Serpent. Delicious. And nutritious. Okay. Good to know. We're going to go Dragon Ravine. We're going to send the Seifert from the hand. Send the Absolouter effect. Grab Tracer. Let's go Saronir. Banishing the Absolouter. Is a Time Thief deck still worth building? I would say no. Plunder Lab is almost as good as tier was? What do you mean by was? Because no. Just no. Okay, I'll use this guy. We can activate the effect. We're gonna grab Regained. What do we have that's activatable? We have that guy that's activatable. Okay, that's fine. We'll go this guy. Banish you. Forgot that I sent that. Do I have something else I would want to... Yeah, probably. Let's go Chaos Ruler here. I'm going to banish the driver. And then I'm going to put back the driver. And then we'll banish the... Oh, I really don't want to banish any of these. I guess we'll banish the Dark Metal. Do I care about the driver? I don't care about the driver. I'm putting back Dark Metal. Or Black Metal. Put back that guy. Grab up Wyver Burster. That's kind of crazy. We'll go... Fuck, I fucked up my zones. Shit. Okay. We'll go... Wyver Burster. No, we won't. We'll go... And cry ourselves to sleep because I put this guy in the wrong zone. I think I can make this work, though. I think it's fine for the most part. We'll go Collapse Serpent. Grab the Wyver Burster. Go Boot Sector. Go Boot Sector. Special. Special the Tracer. I can lock myself into Darks. So I'm gonna pop the Chaos Ruler and summon out the Rocket Caliber, and then we'll go Striker Dragon, and then we'll go Pisty, bring back the Saronir. Did you have Nib this whole time? What are you doing? What is happening? What do you have that you held this long? Oh, it's a ghost spell. That's hilarious. Sure. We still have that guy engraved, right? Yeah, okay. So we'll just go Striker Dragon here then. We'll just go pop. I should have popped the Pisty. Should have popped the Pisty. Shit. Okay, that's fine. We'll go Recharger. Target, bring back Sarnier. That's the first time they had the ability to go spell. That's crazy. This Potter. What do I have even banished? Ringo. Why did I bring back Ringo? Because I can. Okay, the play is go Wyverburster, banish Collapse Serpent. Do I have a Chaos Space Engrave? I don't. Okay. Because I already used it, right? No, I just didn't. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not exceptional, but not bad. Wyverburster. Yeah, it's fine. Grab Collapse Serpent. Already activated the Collapse Serpent, right? Seifert. Grab the Lub. Yeah, that's fine. Lub. Grab Magnum. Magnamut. Banish. Wyverburster, I guess. Summon. Effect. Borland. Target. Bring back this guy. Link off into Masquerena. And then pass end phase Magnamut, grabbing Druidus. And then we can bring back the Dispotter off of the Regained. So we should be fine. That's a great start from my opponent. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. This just cannot be destroyed without all the card effects. Okay. That is frustrating. That is frustrating. Sure, that's fine. Triple tag. Oh, we're playing against Vanquish. That Bestial is scary. I'm mostly scared of the Bestial. They didn't add the Bestial. They also didn't add triple tack, which is worrying. So they probably already have triple tack, or they didn't have anything, and they needed to grab the Fenrir here. We'll go Regained here. Bring back Dispotter. Do they have something banished? They do? Okay. So I just negate. Well, I negate with the Borland, right? I kind of have to negate with the Borland, right? If they have triple tack, they have triple tack, and I can't really do anything about that. Like, they just, yeah, they get it. I kind of can, because I have Seal. Yeah, I figured. That's why they didn't grab the talents earlier. I think I just let them take. I don't think I could do anything about that. Yep, that's fine. For the end of main, yeah, that's fine. Battle phase. Okay. We'll go Seals. Tribute. We'll return that guy. Seals here. What do I even summon here? I guess Sarnier. That's cute. I'm gonna shuffle in from my deck because I'd rather destroy it than anything else. Destroying is far more valuable here. Unless they have, like, continue. If they have continue, that's really frustrating. Grab Mad Love. They might. They didn't have a tag out, which is nice. There's the scoop. 8 seconds! Let's go! Woo! Maybe I should have gone for, like, Masquerena there. Probably not, though, right? Because if I go Masquerena, I go Unicorn, Unicorn, Pitch. Shuffle away the Kashtira, Fenrir. If they have a second Fenrir, I'm screwed. That, like, just, yeah, that just bones me. Yeah. Could have gone access code. Could I have? I would have had to have activated seals in the main phase and then go access code. That could have been the option. Yeah. That probably would have been the best option. Just go seals, bounce away the guy, see if they still try to go to battle, and then go for the access code. Yeah. Why are you thinking what you could have done better? How else am I going to get better at the game? What do you mean? Why do you think I do replays instead of actual live gameplay? Because I want to get better. I made mistakes that could have been capitalized on. Okay, pretty good hand. Okay. No longer great, but no, this is still fine. Grab Griffin. Griffin. Gamma of their own. No. Maxi. Nice. Okay, the plays go... Plays go Sarnier here, yeah. Do they have a second Bestial? Or do they have a Bestial? That'd be annoying. That's cute. I could normal the Magnemite here. Is that the play? No. No, it's most definitely not. I do go Romulus. Romulus. Sarnier. Bellion. Grab Ravine. Maybe I don't send the Bellion there. Maybe that's actually the correct option, is to not send the Bellion. Send a dragon. I think they have Ash. They might not. Pretty sure they do, though. Send Absrouter. I'm trying to think if there's even another option. I could have sent Safer. Safer's an option. Good night, Dino. Thanks for stopping by. Just stopping by. Yeah, I think they have Ash. It's most likely what it is. Grab Tracer. We'll go... Could go Magnemite here. Okay, I see the line. I see the line. Finish, abs. They could have Nibiru, which could cause issues. If they have Nibiru, we're sad. Pretty sad. So grave the Magnemite, bring out the Bestial. No shot we Nibiru here. Okay. I could have Imperm. I doubt it. Grab Regained. Okay, I'm wondering whether we go Seals. We probably not, right? Not yet. Not yet. Okay. Go Normal Summon Tracer. Go for your boy. Ya boy. Chaos Ruler. Chaos Ruler. Oh, I did this wrong. Because now they just Ash. Or we don't. Oh, Bestial Love is actually pretty good. Oh, actually, I lied. It's this one. It's Collapse Serpent. Collapse Serpent's absolutely the play. Yep. Okay, here we go. What do we have in grave? Ring of Worm? Ring of Worm's kind of crazy here. I'm actually going to go for that guy. Could put that back. I don't really care to put that back. Is there something else I'd rather put back? Not really. Okay. Let's go Dispotter. We'll use Chaos Ruler here. I think that's probably the option. Put him over here. So we could go Banish. Bring back this guy. Go Dispotter, bring back the Tracer. And then go, like, Tracer effect. To grab an additional guy? That's probably what I want to do. Could go Seals here. But I don't want to do that because I want to go for Histy to bring back a thing. Okay, so let's go Chaos Ruler. Banish. think they definitely have Nibiru. No regained. Let's go Dispotter. Bring back Tracer. Tracer. Oh. You are once again in the wrong zone. Let's go. I keep putting it in the wrong zone. Okay, we'll go Seals here. We'll go Regained. Put back this guy. Wow, drawing Called By is so good here. Pop Ravine. Summon Recharger. Go Histy. I still have Collapse Serpent, which is kind of crazy. I don't have a target for it right now, but do a target right here. Striker. Striker Dragon. Pisty. Grab back. Oh shit. Grab back. Tracer, right? I'm gonna grab back this guy. He's also a light, which is nice. We'll go Striker Dragon. Pop Pisty. Target the Recharger. Recharger can bring back Rommels. Or am I locked into Darks just for every special? It's for every special. Okay. Let's go bring back the Magnuma here then. Let's go... Okay, hold on. I think I go Triple Burst here. Go Triple Burst. It's a really weird play. Banish. Summon. Can't go for Coral. That's okay. We can go Borland. It might be Imperm that he's holding on to. And he's holding on to the Imperm to Imperm the Borland. That's probably what it is. Banish, Collapse Serpent. Do I have a Chaos Space Engrave? I don't. Okay, cool. Borland, target, bring back Rocket Tracer, link off into this guy. Chainlink 1, Wyvern Burster, Chainlink 2, Savage Dragon, Chainlink 3, Imperm. I know that they have Gamma, which is frustrating. Magnemite, grab the Druidus. Why do I only get 30 seconds here? That's so frustrating. Knowing they have Gamma does cause issues. Maybe I should have kept the Ravine. Should have popped the Fateful. That's what I should have done. Keeping Ravine is so nice. Is Dragon Link hard to learn? Hard to learn? No. Hard to master? Absolutely. Because here's the thing. Dragon Link, you can end... If you can make Boral End, which isn't difficult, or Savage, or Seals, or stuff like that, it's pretty simple. Figuring out how to do that through hand traps, figuring out how to end on, like, this stuff, is where things become issues. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not going to give them access to Gamma. They're going to have to command a monster before I really do anything. I was right, though. I knew that they had an Imperm, and they were holding the Imperm. Droplet. Sure? Yeah, that's fine. Dude, I know the last card in your hand is a Gamma. Like... Oh, they could have shuffled it back. That's true. They could have. They could have... They only sent 2. That's... Okay. Because they had to have the last card. Oh, this is probably... Okay. No, it's probably Numeron. Droplet Mallet? Yeah, it's Numeron. You gotta hit Boral End here, right? That's cute. I definitely don't agree with that assessment. I still think you hit the Boral End there, right? Because if they don't hit Boral End, right? They go... I guess, but then if they activate the field spell, I just go and bounce the field spell, and then it doesn't proc, and then they die. And I get a guy. But if they go... Yeah, you have to go Boral End there. Because if Boral End sticks around, they go attack 2,000, attack 4,000, attack over the Boral End, but the Boral End has already negated a thing. And they get 8,000, but they can't attack again. No, they could. They could attack again. But Seals is going away. They don't have lethal. But they do have the ability to do quite a lot of damage. And then they can go for the big XZ guy. Whereas if Seals... No, maybe... Yeah, I think they did do the correct thing. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, I should probably stop. I need to go to sleep. That's what I need to do. Welcome back, Blaze. How's it going? How's Dragon Link? It's been fun. I think the float effect of Seals continues through Imperm. It does not. Do you want to know how I know that? Because I've done it. However, getting Seals just off of the field is enough, right? Yes. If you did not know, it's because of the way that Imperm is worded. Target a face-up card your opponent controls, negate its effects until the end of this turn. Because it's like negate its effects and not negate its effects while it's on the field. That means that if it tributes itself, it still negates. It's still negated. It's very like weird wording because it's one of those things where it's like, cool, if it didn't activate on the field. Oh wait, no, sorry. Tribute effect. No. Sorry. The float effect does resolve. Sorry. I was thinking of the other effect that, like, sends itself to the grave, right? That was my bad. I misunderstood. Yes, the float effect goes through. Yeah, that was just a misunderstanding. I'm tired. Yes. The secondary effect does go through. The secondary effect to summon resolves. The first effect to like actually bounce doesn't. Which was what I was thinking of. Because I was like, anyway, that was beside the point. Honestly, this list is pretty good. I am surprised how important Wandering Griffin Rider was. Then you summon Grand Tusk to pop 2 cards, Copium. True. Yeah, Skill Drain really does target, or predate most targeted effects. When was, like, the first target negation? It was, like, Valor, right? No. There's gotta be others, right? When was Breakthrough Skill? Was that before? Was that after? That's a good question. Interesting things. Interesting things to note that I do want to talk about real quick with this list. Before I get off topic. Griffin Rider is crazy. Allowing you to go into Romulus is fantastic. Yeah, that's basically it. That's, like, a super useful thing. Ringo Worm is a very, very powerful card, allowing you access into your Dispotter or your Borreload Savage Dragon on top of all of that other stuff is very nice. So there's that. Breakthrough was Zexal Arrow. Okay, so... yeah, Valor was before. Was there anything before that? There's got to have been, right? Chalice was later. Cicada King was much later than Valor. Valor's like a Synchro era thing. I think there were bad ones. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think of. Like, when were these released? When was, like, the first targeted effect negation? Let me actually look that. That's such an interesting trivia. Yu-Gi-Oh! Targeted effect gate cards. It doesn't look like there's anything in particular. I'd have to go through and look at, like, literally every set. It'd probably be some trap card, right? And it'd probably be bad. So yeah, probably Valor is the first one. Which is interesting. Negate the effects of that face-up monster your opponent controls until the end of this turn. Negate the effects. Yeah. So I think the reason that resolves differently is because when the effects are negated, for example with seals, while it does tribute itself and get itself off of the field, the effect is still negated because it's still on the field when the effect is set to resolve, kind of. It's basically like it's paying the cost, and while that cost does get it off of the field, the effect is still negated because the card was on the field when the effect attempted to resolve. I think it's kind of weird, but basically, because the effects were negated, and it's not still considered a new card when it goes to the grave, it's still negated. I'm sure I could word this better. I know it in my head. Anyway, not really that big of a deal. Doesn't matter. Anyway, let's actually talk about this list. This list is cool. I do enjoy it. I think a 60-card list in Dragon Link is very simple. I'm not sure I'm as big of a fan. It felt like there were a lot of cases where it's like, oh, cool, if my opponent had an Ash Blossom, I lose the game here. Or if, like, I didn't draw a cross out or something like that, which is more likely. Like in that last game, if I get Gamma, I lose the game, like, on the spot. Effects technically resolve in the location they activate unless the card says otherwise. This is part of why Kinkali Yuga is a pain in the ass. Yeah. That's a good way of explaining it. Basically, the card is still on the field, resolving, which means that it's still negated by Imperm or Valor or something like that would target. But when it's skill drain, because it specifically states like cards on the field, and you can tribute the monster to get it off of the field, that means that's no longer on the field when it attempts to check to see if like the effect would be negated. Very weird, very strange. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a game for lawyers, but that's also what I love about it. Anyway, moving on. Ring of Worm is pretty crazy, being able to give you an additional tuner, a level 2 tuner, which is very nice. On top of that, being able to just give you an additional like level 2 that can be used as various material is also nice. It also technically allows you to go into Striker Dragon off of that normal summon. I still think I'd rather play the third safer. Yeah, Ring of Worm is nice. It's a terrible normal summon. And I feel like I don't have enough normal summons or enough starters. I'm playing like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 normal summons. And then like, I guess these are technically normals. They're not great normals though, let's be honest. I still have a lot of other starters, to be fair. But I think I'd rather play 2 Ringo than 3 and triple saver. Don't know. Haven't played the third Ringo. I don't think it matters all that much. I'm sure there's math behind it, but honestly, I don't know. Safer's just crazy. Yes, the Black Meteor Dragon is very impactful, mostly because of the fact that this card doesn't have a once per turn on it. Meaning, if you are able to get it into the graveyard to search a card and then bring it back, you can search a second card which is the Black Meteor Dragon. That's mostly it. That's mostly what I've seen it used for, is like, oh cool, I searched out the Darkness Metal and was able to do like stuff with that, and now I can also get another Black Metal Dragon activation, whether that's like by equipping it to the Darkness Metal or something along those lines, or by like bringing it back off of Pisty or something along those lines, and then I can go send to the graveyard, search out this guy, and then get that activation, which is pretty cool. Or like just having hard drawn the one of these, which is nice. Do I miss Baldrake? No. Baldrake would be nice, but honestly, I think Baldrake's a little overrated. It's nice. It's so very specific, though, and it requires you to basically set it up beforehand, which I feel like Druis doesn't have that complication, and for the most part, I'd rather see a Saronir or a Magnemite rather than a Baldrake. It just kind of feels like a brick most of the time. Red as Meteor makes Gamma basically mandatory. Gamma is insane by itself, and Meteor gives utility and extension with Driver. Yeah. Even if Meteor Dragon didn't exist, I would still play Gamma in this list. Gamma, specifically, in Dragon Link, does a lot. There's a lot of cards that you specifically want to Ash, or that you want to Max C, or that you want to activate some sort of interaction where Gamma will help you, and then immediately generate massive advantage due to Chaos Ruler. I think if Chaos Ruler isn't here, maybe it's not mandatory, but basically because Chaos Ruler still exists, being able to go, cool, I'm going to punish you for trying to interact with me, and then get immediate advantage off of that with Chaos Ruler, it's basically a mandatory include. Which is why I think a lot of people are playing like Delta as well. Let me see. Right, because it's another 2, and then you can also negate a spell, right? So if like called by, or if I don't know, if something else were to activate, right, you can negate that, but then it also gives you access to an additional like 2, or I should say level 8. I run Gamma in his lab as an anti-hand trap instead of an interruption in most cases. Yeah. It's also good in lab. Like, fantastic in lab. But also Gamma is very good if your hand is, like, less consistent. You know, you got, like, some Bestials. Maybe you have, like, a Wyvern Burster, but you don't have a way to get, like, a card into the grave. Gamma's just very good at, like, stopping turns, right? Because, like, yeah, you can Ash it to kind of stop it, but there's only really one stop, and it's just not activating monster effects. Or, like, cross out kind of is a stop, you know. But there's not really a good way of stopping. Yeah, another Gamma. Gammaing the Gamma. That's an option, right? But it's not really something where it's like, cool, I'm going to normal summon this guy, and then you get Gamma'd, and you're like, well, this Gamma in my hand didn't do anything because the Gamma already hit the field, and oh no. So, yeah, very strong. Anything of note? Not really. You know, it's a pretty standard list. Grass didn't feel necessary at all. Like, yeah, you could play Grass. Would it be worth it? Maybe not. I feel like there's a lot of cards that you kind of don't want to be milled, right? Like, you don't... Like, yeah, it'd be great if you could mill specific cards, you know, milling a Regained so that you can set a Beast, right, to get the Regained back, and so that you have both of those for the follow-up. But, like, I don't know. Maybe you do play Grass. Like, would you play Grass instead of the adventure stuff? Maybe. Thrust, Grass, Tactics, maybe could be more useful. Don't know. Anyway, I like the list. It's fine. I'm not a Dragon Link expert, but I do enjoy the deck. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope that you guys did indeed enjoy. If you did, I'd like to very much appreciate it. And if you want to check out more content like this, as well as more Yu-Gi-Oh!, just be sure to subscribe. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. And remember to always stay frosty. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.